Me know how the volume is. Like, oh. My mic is like basically across the room. Okay, that should be better. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. It's so weird to be streaming on a Saturday. But our queen Rocky had to cancel her stream tonight. So I was like, you know what? I'm actually down to stream. Because 9 times out of 10, or really 11 times out of 10 when I stream, it's like on a school night and people are getting ready to go to work. It's like Sunday night or Tuesday night. So I've been wanting to stream on like a Saturday or a Friday, but between my work schedule and our community stream schedule, I just usually can't. So I'm happy to be here. How are y'all doing? You have 1800 Blanco. Okay, you're lit, period. Treasure's way ahead of me. So I went to my friend's son's birthday party today. He turned 4 and they had a birthday party at the park. But you know those parties that are like for the kids, but they're not really for the kids? It was one of those. So they had liquor, they had everything. So we was turning up at the park, low key. All she had was vodka though. And you know, vodka is not my first choice, but you know, it was free and it was there. So I drank it. So we was sipping on vodka, but now that I'm back at home, I got my wine. So yeah, baby royalty, that's his name. So my nephew had a ball and he's asleep now. Completely sleep, eyes closed in the bed, period. Wore out. That's how we like them. Tired, because he also refused to nap today. So between him not napping and him playing at the park for like 4 hours, oh, little man is tore up. And that's how we like it. So yeah, I'm good. I'm amazing. I'm drinking my wine. I was gonna take a little walk through the garden before stream, but I said, you know what? Let me not. I've tried that before, and personally, it's not my favorite. So, shit, I realize y'all are still looking at my starting soon screen. I really wanted to do face cam tonight, but since this was such like an impromptu stream and I just like did not have time to get myself together, I don't really know if that's in the cards for us. Maybe I can turn it on for a second just to say hi. But do not judge me because my room is a mess. I don't want to hear nothing. And I also look a mess. I don't have my ring light set up or anything. This is probably a bad idea. You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Just imagine my face. How about that? You need some wine? Wine Rex. Oh, well, Simlish, it really depends on what you like. I'm not a sweet wine girl, so, you know, personally, I prefer a drier wine. So, yeah. If y'all give me 2 seconds, let me at least get my ring light, because if not, like, there's no point in me putting my face cam on. I look a mess, my room's a mess, it's gonna be dark as shit. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, Martine, time to outdo it. How much do you think claiming every deduction could save you?
I don't know. How much?
Do you want to ask the trusted expert?
Y'all see my game right now. Oh no, not my webcam. Let's see. Hello. Hi. I look an absolute mess right now. I was not planning to do this. Y'all can see my mic. Everything's a mess. It's fine. I've just missed y'all. Hi. How are you doing? Let me read the chat. You had Chardonnay the other day at the nail salon while you got a pedi? I cannot stand Chardonnay. Like truly, I cannot do Chardonnay. My mom used to drink that. She doesn't really drink it anymore, but ooh. I really have to be in the mood to do Chardonnay. My mic, now that I have like my mic on a stand, it like kind of blocks my screen, so I can't see. You finally started using mods and you made your first aim last night. Your first aim. I'm trying to figure out what that typo could be, if that's a typo. Oh, your first sim. You literally put it right after. Ooh, exciting, Ansel. I'm excited to see. On your PC. Congratulations. That's so exciting. For real. I remember when I first got my PC, like my gaming laptop, and transitioned from console to PC, like life changed. You're doing well, about to do a Black Widow challenge in Ravenwood. Ooh, that'll be fun. For real. So are you doing like all of the life and death gameplay with it? Like the tarot cards and stuff? I'm intrigued. Hi Dumplin, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my God, I haven't talked to you in forever. Y'all, my hair is a mess. I literally just got out of the shower. Like, I don't know what possessed me to put my face cam on right now because I look crazy. Think you uploaded her on a short video. Ooh, okay. I'll definitely have to check it out after stream. But yeah, like I said, I don't usually stream on Saturday nights, but Rocky canceled her stream because she's at the club. So she couldn't stream tonight. So I was like, you know what? Let me just stream because I always stream on like nights when people have to get ready for work. So let me just stream on a Saturday. We can just vibe. And I've been wanting to do like something different on stream. Like I love Brew and Bloom, it's not going anywhere, but I want to have like a separate stream series for when I'm feeling something else. I feel like we've both been MIA for real. Life has really been lifing. I've just been, honestly, like right now, my mental health is like not the best. But honestly, I've just had like so much else going on that like my battery is, the reserves are low. And so socializing is the first thing that gets cut when my battery is low. Like I just haven't had time and I miss everyone, but like there's like adulting priorities, there's like content creation, there's socializing, there's like all the other things. And I can only do so much. So yeah. Hi Pixie, how are you doing? You wish you were at the club, you're with your folks and they drive you crazy. To me, anything that's not at home in my bed is the club. Hi Plot Twist, welcome in. Same with the mental health girl, relate. Yeah, you know, I mean, my mental health is always hanging on by a literal piece of floss. So, you know, any day that I wake up and I'm alive, I'm like, you know what? You're winning. You showered today? You're doing great. You ate a meal? You're doing amazing. So the bar is in hell, basically, is what I'm saying. But I did eat today. I just showered. My room is a mess, as you can probably see. Actually, maybe you can't, because this crop is kind of doing the work for me. But you can see like the mess over here, the pillows and everything. But it's fine. It's fine. All the working parts, it's hard to balance for sure. Yeah, it's a lot. But I'm happy to be here with y'all, honestly, because like for some reason streaming on Twitch gives me anxiety. I haven't streamed on there in so long, and I feel like tomorrow is the first Sunday in a long time I'll actually be able to stream. So I could stream tomorrow, but I'm also like, I've been gone from Twitch for so long. Like, what if no one cares? You know? YouTube is like, I don't know. YouTube is like, you know, it's just like cozy. It's like the friends. So it's different. But yeah, I don't know. You're having her life in Forgotten Hollow right now. Her traits are snob, macabre, and romantic. You're going to go with gloomy, but macabre sounds fun. Hook up with Olive, partners in crime. Ooh. Okay, you got a whole storyline planned, EXO. That's gonna be so fun. Honestly, Black Widow is so much fun, but I'm gonna have to change the subject because I don't want to get jumped tonight. That was not the purpose of this stream. So Black Widow is kind of a sore subject over here. You could always stream here again. Yeah, I've just been streaming on YouTube, honestly. When I like my Tuesday night streams, I've been sticking with, although I'm gonna have to change my Tuesday streams to Mondays because my job, like, I do event management basically at like an event space, and I'm gonna be managing a new like Tuesday night program we have. It's like an artistic Tuesdays basically. And so I manage that on Tuesday nights. So now I can no longer stream on Tuesdays. So I'm gonna have to stream on Mondays now, I'm thinking. Just because like with our community stream schedule, he streams on Wednesdays, China streams on Thursdays, Rocky streams on Saturdays, and then Fridays are just like not great for me. So I'm thinking Monday is probably the only other night I can stream on YouTube. So I think starting this week, Monday is going to be my new stream night over here. So you'll see that my Brew and Bloom stream is scheduled for Monday night actually. But tonight we're going to be in CAS. I want to start a new series over here on YouTube because Brew and Bloom is fun and I love it, but I just want to have other options so that we're not getting bored of Brew and Bloom, you know? And there are some other series I've been wanting to play, or like challenges, I guess. But first, I want to share with y'all a build that I worked on last night. It's actually up on my gallery now. Some of y'all have already seen it on Discord, but I did build a restaurant in Willow Creek. So this is it. This is Magnolia Southern Kitchen, and I love it so much. I saw a picture on Pinterest, and I was like, I need to recreate this in The Sims. And the picture pretty much is what inspired this like greenhouse area. And then I was like, what could I like have that's attached to a space that looks like this? And I was like, oh, a restaurant. So then the rest of the build just came together. But hold on, I'm gonna show it to y'all at night because I feel like that's when it's the best. Also, this would be so good for like brunch too. Like, hello, I love it. I'm in my Willow Creek era right now, and then inside just looks like, oops, do I know how to play this game? QTNA. This is the inside, so it's just like a real like, it's kind of like a jazz bar restaurant kind of vibe. You know, we've got like a piano out in the greenhouse. Y'all, I don't know how to do tab mode tours. Someone needs to teach me. It's really bad. But yeah, this is like the little outdoor greenhouse area. And then we've got the indoor space. And then upstairs is just like the kitchen and like seating areas. And there's a little like patio. And the little back garden area is cute too. There's some more tables. We've got some tables on like the balcony over here. But yeah, it's just like a little jazzy restaurant. I love it. So I stayed up to like 4 a.m. making that last night, embarrassingly. Excited for a new LP. Me too. I feel like I've been wanting something new for a minute. Why is this light so bright? My goodness. Let's turn that down like 3 notches. Hi Richie, welcome in. Hi everyone, so happy to see you. Chanel, hi Faith. You're thinking about you because I haven't been seeing you. Thank you so much, Faith. Yeah, life has been, you know, low-key beating my ass, but you know, we're taking it a day at a time. So it's good to see you though. I feel like I need to do shout outs because everybody in here is just like on their shit. So we have Simlish Treasure, definitely give her a follow. Simlish makes videos and she has 2 channels. So she has a channel for her shorts and a channel for like her main gameplay. Definitely give Simlish a follow. Rocky makes amazing content. She has so many challenges going on right now, so definitely check her out. And Cell streams. Pretty much everyone in here streams, so just like go down the list and follow everyone. My ADHD is too bad for this. Who else? Of course, Dumplin. I mean, if you're here, I'm sure you're following Dumplin already, but definitely give her a follow for amazing, amazing content. She's like the cinematic queen. I'm trying to be like her when I grow up. And then Faith, of course, we go through those seasons. Yeah, we really do Faith. It's been, the last month has been one of those seasons. Definitely follow Faith also. She just started a new channel. And her content is amazing and so cozy. She has 2 different series going right now. And she just started the Joy of Life, which I love. So definitely check out her Joy of Life. It's so cozy. Okay, let's see. I want to start with a base sim, I think. I don't know what challenge I want to play, y'all. I need y'all's help. I have some ideas for what I want to play, but I'm not really tied to anything. So if y'all have like other suggestions, definitely let me know. And then that'll obviously determine like what kind of sim we make. But some ideas I had were the Unlucky Chef scenario, Mixtape Legacy, the Globetrotter Challenge, and Tiny Town 2, which Tiny Town 2, basically you're renovating like an abandoned apartment building. So it's different from Tiny Town where you're like building little tiny houses for everyone. Tiny Town 2, you have the Sims move into like an apartment building and everyone renovates like their unit, and then you renovate like the building and like the lot overall. So that could be fun because we can like play with different types of Sims and stuff. Let me turn off CC. Is anyone here inspiring me? You don't stream yet, but you're in the process of making families for your first legacy challenge. Oh, exciting, Pixie. That is honestly so much fun. I just started my channel in what, June of last year? So not even a year ago. And I feel like I didn't really know what I was getting into. Like I didn't do any sort of prep. Like I had no backstory. Like when I started the Hot Tea Legacy with Sunday, I had no backstory for her. Like I didn't do any of that
building a business
like prep. And looking back now, I'm like, wow, you really just posted a video. Which is fine. Yeah, I love that you're making families for your legacy challenge. The lore definitely, like, I feel like helps get people immersed in your story. So I'm excited. You vote Tiny Town? Did you miss anything in the stream? Not really, Rainbow. We've just been yapping. I'm trying to figure out what new series I want to start. Maybe I can do a poll. Let me do a poll. I'm also open to like any other like challenges that you guys want to see. Like, I don't know. I've played Not So Berry on my own time, like outside of stream. But if y'all wanted to like play through Not So Berry together, or Berry Veggie, or like, I don't know, Whimsy, any of the big challenges, I'm open to those as well. But I will put a poll for the 4 that I mentioned, and then yeah, if you have other ideas, then just drop them in the chat. What's our new stream series? I cannot type with nails. Y'all bear with me for a second. The ADHD, just let me live. I did some like press-on nails the other day. You can't really see them. The lighting is terrible. but like they're still holding on. But like, can I just tell you, typing with nails like this, if y'all have nails, how do you type on your keyboard? Because I'm over here struggling. I'm like, I'm typing like this. It's such a struggle. Okay. Unlucky chef. I don't know how many options you can do on YouTube, but we will find out together. We are. And I think I definitely have my, okay, so 4 is the limit. Use your finger pads. Okay, finger pads only work, but like you still have, like the nails still project out. And so like, Richie, I say this with love. Have you ever had nails personally? I'm just curious. Because it sounds simple of like just type with your finger pads, but like the nails themselves, they still exist. So it's not that easy. Like, I don't know. I go through seasons of having long nails and like having no nails, and I've been in a no nail season for a very long time. And so this is my first time having nails in a long time. You just cut yours down because you couldn't type? Yeah, it's real. And honestly, my natural nails grow really fast. So like, I can grow my natural nails very long easily. Like they don't break. Like I have very strong nails. These are press-ons that I have, which is incredible because as you can see, all 10 of them are still attached with glue. I've had these on, I put them on last Friday. So we're over a week in this thing. They're not lifting. None of them have popped off. And mind you, I teach yoga and I bartend. So I do a lot with my hands. I think it's a combination of the glue that I use and the like prep that I did to put them on. But like, I'm over here trying to figure out how to get these press-ons off. And this is never my struggle because press-ons normally pop off for me so quickly. And I'm like, how the fuck do I get these off? Like they are so on here. Like, I think they're just a part of my body at this point. They've just fused with my with my natural nails at this point. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know if you can see how much they've like grown out. They haven't grown out that much. It's only been a week, but like, I don't know. Press-ons don't normally last this long, and they're like showing no signs of like letting go. It's crazy. I don't know. There's this glue that's been going viral on TikTok, so I use that, and I can just say like, the girls, they didn't lie. They did not lie. I wasn't ready. I don't know, she kind of has a different look. Let's try her. Hi, China. Welcome in. You did press-ons recently. It took you 3 hours to get them off. Yeah, honestly, that is not usually my problem with press-ons. Like they come off so easily, and these are like, they're about to be going on a week and a half and they're showing no signs of like wanting to detach from my body. And I'm concerned. Honestly. Okay. First things first. I need a little chocolate shoddy. Yes. I used to do press-ons a lot, like way back in the day. And when I say back in the day, I'm old, y'all. When I say back in the day, I mean like 2017. 2017, I was what? 25. But I used to do press-ons a lot back then, before they were like a thing. And I fell off of them for a while. And I've always been like a natural nail kind of girl. I don't like paying to get my nails done, honestly. I'll pay for a pedicure because like who has time to like bend over and do their feet all day? Not me. But like my nails, I will do them at home in a heartbeat. So I have like my whole like nail kit to do like my my gel nails, or I have like the, what is it, the SNS powder I can do at home also, and then press-ons. So a lot of the times I just do my own nails. But I don't know, in recent years I've gotten lazy with my nails. And so like the work of like setting up to do my nails and then having to take them off and then do the like I don't care that much. And so I end up just like having bare nails, which is fine. Hold up, now she came in with lashes. But yeah, I don't know. Recently, I think because I've been in a slump, I've been looking for like little things that I can do to make myself feel like a little bit better. So like I took myself to get a pedicure, which is like, you know, not something that I would be spending money on right now, but I just needed a little pick-me-up. So I went and got a pedicure, and then I got my little press-ons and I did my nails, and it was just like, you know, sometimes you just need the little things to like, I don't know, feel your best. Sometimes it feels like, I feel like Mr. Potato Head, where I'm like putting on my nails, put on my lashes, like put on your little pieces, and you're like, oh my god, am I pretty yet? But it's fun. It's fun. It's, what is it? Self-care? Is that what we call it, right? So yeah, that's where I've been at. Does anyone know of any good glasses, CC, that actually fit Sims faces properly? You've downloaded a few, but they aren't great. Yeah, okay, so you're probably in the right place because I love glasses. I do. Now when you say to fit their face, I can't help you with that. There are sliders, if you use sliders, that help fix the glasses situation. But I would say praline is a great place to start. I have a lot of Casteru glasses. These are more praline. I don't know who this is with little moon in the corner. Simmer Kate has a lot of glasses that I use. These I think are by Rusty. But yeah, I have a lot of, I would say most of my glasses are from praline. These are LC, Madeline, Sentate. These are Murphy. Yeah, those are my main creators for glasses, but I'm all ears if y'all have some good glasses creators. I love glasses. It's kind of a problem. Ooh, Tiny Town 2 is winning. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but I kind of love that. Because that gives us the opportunity to like play with so many different types of Sims. Not me slurring my words. I told y'all, before I started with the wine, I was drinking vodka. It's been that kind of day. I'm grown, okay? Don't judge me. Hi, Key. Welcome in. Sorry you're late. No, you're not late. We've just been yapping. There's really no late to this stream because there's no real structure here. We're just vibing. You don't even know what Tiny Town 2 is, to be honest. Okay, well, let me pull it up then. Tiny Town 2, basically, you're like renovating instead of like so whenever me and my sister stutter, we just stop and we're like, you know what, I'll tell you later. So I'll tell you later. Tiny Town 2. Okay, let me pull up the rules. Basically, so Tiny Town 1, you have like an empty lot and everyone's building their homes and stuff. Tiny Town 2, instead, you're renovating an apartment building. So there's, I think, 6 units, and it's like a rundown apartment building on just like an empty lot. And so each sim is like making over their apartment. You feel me? I'm gonna actually go back because I've played Tiny Town 2 off camera before. I'm gonna give y'all some lore, and you can also see what the challenge is about. Tiny Town 2 Sims 4. But that also means that we'll get to like create the Sims together, which will be fun. It'll be a little journey. Okay, so this is by Deligracy, and basically she created a shell for this apartment building. And the aim of Tiny Town 2 challenge is to bring back to life the abandoned warehouse while also completing the individual challenge of each household who lives there. You must also furnish their apartments in their chosen colors and style. You can use the pre-made lot and households for this challenge or create your own. Feel free to adjust any challenges to suit what packs you have or what you want to explore, have fun, and get creative. So there's like a shell lot that's on the gallery, which I already have. And it comes with like 6 apartments. There's a total of 6 Sims households and 6 apartments. Allocate 1 household per apartment. You can choose to your liking or use a chance randomizer. If you're using the Sims 4 for rent to establish the warehouse as a residential rental, you can also create or select a random Sim to be the landlord or owner. Alternatively, you can make a tiny towner as the owner, but this may introduce more challenges both for gameplay and with game bugs. Set each of the family household funds to 100%. Use your Sim's phone to register in their chosen job. You must also fulfill the individual challenges of each Sim. You must furnish each household apartment to perfection in your chosen style and colors. You can focus on completing 1 household before you move on to the next, or you can play rotational. The challenge is completed once you are satisfied with the entire abandoned warehouse renovation, and all households have completed their individual challenges. So that is it. She has pre-made townies on the gallery that you can use, like, or pre-made households, I guess. So some of them are like 2 Sim households clearly, but each Sim basically has a skill, a like decor style, and a color palette that you're supposed to decorate with. So you're renovating the apartment, playing rotationals, how I would play. And each Sim has their own apartment. They can contribute different things to the community. So if you're familiar with Tiny Town at all, it's very similar to that, but instead of like being on an empty lot where each Sim has their own like tiny house, each Sim just has their own apartment. And this lot was originally built in San Sequoia, so that's where we would play it. But yeah, that's Tiny Town 2. It's a lot of fun. I've played it off camera before, and I think I've mentioned to you all before, this is more Emerald lore that you guys did not ask for. But I've mentioned before, Emerald is the daughter of my Globetrotter Sim, which the Globetrotter challenge is like, I love that challenge because you get to like hop around to all the different worlds, and like each world you have like your own like mini like list of things to get done. It's really fun. But I played that before with a Sim named Miles Emerson, and Emerald is his daughter. Right? So when I finished the Globetrotter challenge, basically what happened was that I feel like anytime I play with a male Sim, it always ends up becoming like a 100 baby mama type challenge. Not in the literal sense. Oh wait, did I not click the right one? I didn't. Not in the literal sense, but like, I feel like I always make my male Sims into like complete hoes, basically. And so the Globetrotter challenge literally turned into like 100 baby mama challenge, right? So he had like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 baby mamas, right? All these different kids. And from there, once he had all these kids, I ended up taking all the kids and I played the Tiny Town 2 challenge. So like all the kids came together to renovate this apartment building, right? And so Emerald was one of those kids. So I'll show y'all the Tiny Town apartment that I did my first go around. just to give y'all an idea of what it can be, and also some like bonus emerald lore, because like I love emerald lore. I don't know if y'all give a shit. Probably not, but it's fine. Emerald Emerson. No, her last name isn't Emerson, so she has her mom's last name. So basically, because he had like kids with all these different women, I had all the kids keep their mother's last name just so I could keep track of like who was whose kid. So Emerald's last name is Poe. That's her mom's last name, her mom's like maiden name or whatever. So when you originally get the lot, it's literally just this building right here. Like all the rest of this is empty. So this is what my Sims did. They made like a little movie area over here. They've got like a little playground area for the kids. We have a greenhouse over here. And so like all the Sims can basically contribute what they want to the community. So depending on like what their skills are, they all contribute different things. But basically each household that you play in, you're trying to make money so they can renovate their apartment, but also so you can renovate the building, right? So this is actually Emerald's apartment right here. She's always been into gemology. So she did end up having a son. This is his room, but this was her apartment. So cute, very like jewel toned. She's also a gamer, so she has her little gaming setup. And this was her bedroom. And she ended up getting abducted by aliens, and she had an alien baby. So this is the baby's like space over here. And then another one of my Globetrotter Sims became a style influencer. So this was her bedroom, her apartment, I guess. She was very like beige girly, right? Then this one, I think he was a lawyer. And I don't remember what his decor style was, but it was basically like boy apartment. I don't know. What do boys do in their apartments? So this was his apartment. He had a son also, so this was his son's bedroom and his little hamster cage. And then over here, I think this Sim was a yoga teacher, I want to say. So this was her apartment. I guess this couch was CC and I don't have it anymore, so this is just like a base game couch, but that was not the couch that was originally here. This was her apartment. Very like Zen boho vibes. Hey Joy, welcome in. You like the lore? Okay, good. Hi, the outside looks so cute. Did you decide on Tiny Town? I voted but didn't pay attention to the results. Yeah, I should end the poll, but Tiny Town did win. Tiny Town 2 won. So we're gonna do Tiny Town, which means we're gonna have a couple of streams of prep because we have to make all of the Sims. We have to make at least 6 Sims. We could do some like duos if you guys are interested, but at least 6 Sims we have to make based on like different skills. This Sim had twins, so this was the twin girls room. So this was their little like desk space where they did their homework. This was her bedroom. She was a yoga teacher. She's actually Georgia Emerson. Georgia was the yoga teacher that runs the little prenatal yoga studio where Sunday went into labor. Yeah, this was her apartment. So she's another one of my Globetrotter Sims kids. And then upstairs, this Sim was a tattoo artist. So she had more of like an industrial vibe. So this is her little like art space over here, which is so cool. And her living room. I think I deleted, this was before my CC folder fire when I lost a lot of my CC. So like she had a whole like TV setup here, but I guess stuff got deleted, which is fine. But this was her kitchen and then her bedroom. Another piece of CC that disappeared. I loved her bathroom also. It's like nothing crazy, but very cool. And then over here, this was actually Emerald's little sister, Ember. She was a love was it? Romance consultant? That's the career. Yeah, she was a romance consultant. So this was her apartment. And she was very like, I don't know, young. She and her high school boyfriend ended up getting married. So this was their kids' room. And this was their room. So yeah, this was my first go at Tiny Town 2. I had so much fun playing it, especially considering the fact that like all of them living here were siblings, but they all had different moms. So they were all like half siblings, but it was a ball, honestly. I had so much fun playing this challenge. So I would totally be down to doing it again. But like with Sims that aren't related, I guess. I didn't finish it. Like I still had stuff I wanted to do. Like this was still very much in progress. But you know, it was a vibe or whatever. They were building a tree house over here. Like at this point in the challenge, all of the kids were starting to have their own kids. So I was like, oh shit, we need some like family friendly stuff going on here. So that's why we had the playground, the little water slide, and the tree house, the skating rink. But hold on, I'll show you what the lot looks like originally when you first put it down. Not Tony Town. You cannot place a lot on a residential rental occupied with tenants. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we need to go back to our main save then. But you can see like what the lot can become eventually with time. Tiny Town for the win. Okay, I'm glad y'all are excited about Tiny Town. I low-key like forgot about it, but Chris, if you guys follow Chris, he's been playing it on stream recently, and it was like, it got me kind of excited to play it again. So, and I think it's fun because it keeps things like, it allows you to switch things up. Enjoy for you. This is a great challenge that you can play that allows you to build and also does not require you to have children. So if you're looking for a challenge, if you want to play a challenge on your channel, this is a great one to do. Kids are totally optional. You get to play like a rotational style, which is always fun because like you can really like weave together. My game crashed. My game never crashes except for when I'm streaming. That's crazy. Y'all, if I go to this yapping screen, you're gonna see so much more of my room. It's a mess. My excuse is that I'm moving. I don't want to hear anything of it. So those are pillows in trash bags over there. My nephew likes to run into my room and say, "A ghost!" So he calls those ghosts. They're just pillows and trash bags. And then over here we have my unmade bed. So welcome to my bedroom. We're getting to know each other very intimately. My hair is undone. My mic is in the camera. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are y'all doing? My game doesn't take too long to boot up, so it should be pretty quick. Has anyone here seen or is planning to see the Zendaya's new movie? What is it called? The drama? Because I went to see it by myself yesterday, and it was really good. Are we making all the Sims tonight? Key, have you seen me make a Sim before? You know, a single Sim takes me like 12 business hours. So no, we're not making all of the Sims tonight. It's gonna be probably a couple of prep streams before we get to gameplay. Unless I make them off camera, but y'all let me know, because here's my thing. I am someone that like, when I get excited about a series, I wanna do all of the stuff right now. And so I will do it off camera, but so many of my favorite streamers, what I love about their series is that we get to do all of the prep together. So yeah, if y'all want to make all the Sims together on stream, it'll probably be several streams before we get to gameplay, but we'll get to make everyone together, which I think could be fun. But at the same time, like if you just want to get to gameplay, then I can make them, we can like come up with what skills and stuff we want to do, and I can make the Sims, and then maybe we do like 2 or 3 streams of prep, and then we get to gameplay. So I'm open for whatever. I feel like I'm still new to streaming, like relatively new. I just started streaming in October, so like I've only been doing this for a few months, so I don't know. I'm still figuring out like what people like to see versus what they don't. Some people like cast, some people don't. But the lot is made for us already, so that part we don't have to do. You're here. It was interesting. Okay, so you saw it already. You didn't know she had a movie out. Yeah, it just came out yesterday, and I was not originally planning to go see it, but I had some time before I went into work yesterday, and like I had my computer with me, so I was like, oh, I can go to the library and like get some work done, do some editing, be productive. But then I didn't feel like it, and so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to a movie instead. So I ended up going to see the drama. And basically, without any spoilers, so you don't have to be worried, I'm not gonna give you any spoilers. The premise of the movie is that Zendaya and Robert Pattinson, they're the main characters, they're getting married. And so the movie opens and you're like seeing all like the wedding prep stuff, whatever. They're like practicing their first dance, they're like doing their vows, whatever. And then like a week or so before the wedding, Robert Pattinson and Zendaya's characters, they're with their best man and their maid of honor who happen to be married. And they're hanging out. And they're like, yeah, you know, before our wedding, we told each other the worst things that we've ever done. I feel like it's like important to know about the person you're about to marry, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And so they're like, they tell them what the worst thing is that they've ever done. And they're like, why don't you tell us what the worst thing you've ever done is? And so Zendaya shares her worst thing she's ever done. And it's the kind of thing that makes you like question everything you knew about this person. And so the movie is basically like exploring how Robert Pattinson's character like takes that information and like how he processes it, of like, what do you do when you find out that the person that you love and that you're ready to marry has this like dark secret? Like, who is this person? Do I even know them? Kind of thing. So yeah, I don't want to give too much away, because I feel like I knew a little bit of the plot before I went in, but I don't know how much it was actually showed in like trailers and stuff, because I don't really watch that kind of stuff typically. You just woke up, you wonder if you should get up and make coffee or go back to sleep. Inka, what time is it for you? Because for me it's 10 o'clock. So if I woke up randomly at 10 p.m, I probably wouldn't go back to sleep, because if I'm waking up at 10 o'clock, I've probably been asleep for a few hours already, so I'm probably not tired anymore. But I don't know if I would have coffee. I don't know if that's the call that I would make, you know? I feel like I've definitely been known to have an Alani at like 8 p.m, so I can't really judge you either way. But I can't wholeheartedly recommend a coffee at 10:30 p.m. But it's only because I care. Okay, we need to make this into a residential rental. Do y'all play with residential rentals still? I play with them sparingly. Like if I really have a lot that I want to play on, like I find a build that I really want to play in, I'll do it. But I'll typically make sure that it's the only residential rental in my world. And when I'm done, I'll convert it back to like a regular residential or like some other lot type. So I just try to keep them to a minimum in my save file, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, the earlier I am in a legacy, the more willing I am to risk it all. Because like if I play in a residential rental in like the first gen of a legacy and something goes wrong, moving to a new save file is like inconvenient, but not the end of the world. Versus like a residential rental in like gen 8 of a legacy, that's a different story. Okay, so this is the lot you start on for Tiny Town 2. And again, this is built by Deligracy, who wrote the challenge. And yeah, you just have a bunch of rundown, gross ass apartments. And each apartment has like some stuff in it. So you have a little bit of money, like you can sell stuff. So you're not starting with like 000 simoleons, but like you're starting with like next to nothing and living in a shithole. Right? So the way I would play it, once we make all of the different sims that we want to play with, each of these like apartments is numbered like 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. And once they move in, we would just like spin a wheel to figure out which apartment they're moving into. And then from there, they have to renovate their apartment and help to renovate the community. So there's like stuff outside that you can use / sell. They've got a little like campfire out here. But overall, it's just like a grody, rundown little like lot. You know, got some porta potties over there. It's not looking great. So this is where our story begins with our Sims. Which I'm actually excited about because like I've low-key been in like a little builder era recently, so I've really been enjoying building. So I'm actually excited that we're playing a challenge where we get to like build and like decorate and stuff. So W chat for the good votes. Let me catch up on chat. You're hyped to see her husband's movie Spider-Man. Okay, yeah, I'm excited to see Spider-Man. That I saw that. I'm not usually someone that shows up in time to see not commercials, what are they called? Previews before movies. I'm usually pulling up like, oh, I hope the movie hasn't started yet. But I'm the chronically late friend just in general, like in life. So that's just who I am. But it just so happened that yesterday when I went to see the movie, I had extra time and I was like trying to kill time. And I was like, you know what? Would it kill you to be early to a movie? Like, is that the worst thing that could happen? And I decided that no, it wasn't the worst thing that could happen. So I went to the movie early. I watched all the previews and I did see the Spider-Man preview. I saw the Devil Wears Prada 2, Devil Wears Prada 2 preview. I can't speak. What else did I see that I was excited about? I think those are the main ones. There were a few other movies that I saw that I was like, okay, like not me back in my movie era, but I'm definitely excited for Spider-Man. I feel like I need to go back and watch all the Spider-Mans leading up to this movie because I honestly have not been super. I love superhero movies, but I have not been super involved in like the Marvel movie franchise recently. So I feel like I need to go back. Spider-Man is DC though, right? Am I tripping? Either way, I have not been watching movies, so I need to go back and do that. You're playing Enigma in your room, enjoying some peace and writing your book. Enigma is a new age ambient band. Okay, I've never heard of them. But ambient music is always a vibe. Are you talking about the drama? I'm going to see it tomorrow. Yeah, I saw it yesterday, Joy. It was good. The hubby actually said he would watch it and I was surprised. He loves Zendaya though. Zendaya is so fine, honestly. She's so fine and she nails every role. Like, she is such a good actress. No notes. It's 5:30 a.m. Wait, Inca, where are you? So you're 7 hours ahead. So you gotta be in like Australia or something. Did you like it? You want to watch it after seeing the trailer? I did like it. The thing about the movie, I feel like I've seen it promoted online as like a dramedy or a dark romantic comedy, I would not classify it as a comedy or a dramedy. Like, there were definitely parts where I laughed. There were funny moments, but to me, it was more like comedic relief. Like, I would not categorize the movie as a funny movie, personally. So, if you're going into it thinking that it's a rom-com, I feel like that's how it's been marketed, but like, it does not give rom-com at all. Like, it's kind of heavy. It's kind of dark. So as long as you understand that that's like what you're signing up for, I think you're fine. But I like a little bit of dark humor. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how much of what I knew about the movie going into it is public knowledge versus a spoiler, because my friend told me something about the movie and I don't know if this was shown in the trailers, so I don't want to like give it away. So I'm trying not to say too much. Yeah. If someone who has seen the trailers wants to tell me what you know about the movie based off of the trailers, I would love that. I would love to know. Y'all, face cam when you're lit, 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. I honestly didn't realize how lit I was until I got on stream. But I also was not expecting to be this lit today, to be honest. Me and my sister pulled up to the party and we were like, oh, this is like one of those kids parties where it's like not actually a kids party. It's like low-key for the adults and the kids are just there. You're currently playing in one with hot tea. It's not drastic though. You'd be scared. You need to get your fit for the Michael movie. Are you gonna dress up for the movie? Plot twist. That's so funny. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Are we tiny towning? We are tiny town 2ing to be specific. If you're not familiar with the tiny town challenge, yeah. I feel like, I don't know, if you watch a lot of Sims content, you might know about it, but otherwise, like, I could also totally understand if you don't know anything about it. You're so excited for Devil Wears Prada 2. Yeah, I'm really excited, especially after seeing the trailer. Like, it looks so good, but I also just love Meryl Streep. So like, she could really put out anything and I would probably go see it. Spider-Man is Marvel. Okay, I was right the first time. I always be second guessing myself. I don't know why, to me, Spider-Man just feels like DC. I don't know, it just feels separate from all the other Marvel superheroes. You love movies so much. You know, I like movies. I wouldn't say I love movies. Like, I go through seasons where I'm like very into movies, but I think my sister is more of a movie buff than me. I enjoy movies though. I have nothing against him. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh no, I don't watch movies. But I just in general, I don't really watch a whole lot of movies or TV. Like, if there's something that I'm interested in, I'll probably watch it. But just to be like, oh, there's a new show coming out, you should watch it. Like, no. I need to already be invested, or like have enough people being like, oh, you need to watch this, and then I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. But like, for example, I really love Bridgerton. I still haven't seen the newest season. It's just not something that I like sit down to put on. And it's nothing against the show. I just like sitting down to watch a show is not at the top of my list of priorities when I have free time. Like, I'm sooner playing my game or just like on YouTube or doing whatever else versus sitting down to like watch Netflix. So you're streaming on your phone, you're watching Into the Spider-Verse for family fun night. Love Spidey, love Marvel. Okay, Into the Spider-Verse is really good. You're from Europe, Finland specifically. Okay. That's cool. Let me take a second to catch up on chat because I'm so behind. Inside was just such a dope movie. His mama named him Edward. I'm gonna call him Edward, period. Does chat seem a little behind for Chanel, y'all, or is your stream slow? It's probably more me being behind than chat being behind. It's delayed, but that's YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is also just like very delayed. R.I.P. Chadwick Boseman, who was always the best at Black Panther. Yeah. Okay, so Chadwick's death. I don't know why that hit me so hard. Like, for it to be a complete stranger. What the fuck are these EA skins? Be so for real. For that to be a complete stranger, like, that tore me up. I don't think I'm alone in saying that, but it's just like a weird experience when a complete stranger, like when you find yourself mourning a stranger. Like, I didn't know that man, but when he died, I was so sad. Okay. So I just realized, Tiny Town. Let me see. I have some notes on my phone because I was thinking about doing Tiny Town a long time ago, and I started coming up with some characters. Let me pull it up. Okay. So let me know if y'all have some preferences or like ideas for Tiny Town characters. I don't know if y'all watched the original Tiny Town that Deligracy did or anyone that's played that, but basically the concept is that like each sim has their own specific skill, color palette, and like design aesthetic, and you have to earn money based on that skill set. So a lot of them had names that were like in reference to their skills. So like, I don't know, I can't think of any clever names right now, but like Chardonnay might be like a winemaker, for example, you know? So I'll write down, I'll show you what I have written down for what I was thinking for a Tiny Town reboot. An interior decorator. I want to have at least one sim that's in the interior decorator career. Not at least one sim. I want to have a sim that is an interior decorator, because Dream Home Decorator, I feel like gets a lot of slander, but like, I don't know. I love that pack. I think I have a lot of unpopular Sims opinions because I also love Bust the Dust. But Dream Home Decorator, she will always be famous. I don't know. I feel like it gets a lot of slack because, okay, the career is buggy. Okay, what in this game is not buggy? I'll wait. Right, okay. But the career, you get to like go into people's houses and just like renovate it. So it's like gameplay, but also building. And I don't know, I find it to be very fun. So I want to have one sim that's an interior decorator. Then we could also do like a musician sim, a style influencer, a painter or tattoo artist, a gardener. Maybe one of them could be like a basemental inspired sims, like more on like the drug dealing. Maybe they make edibles kind of vibes. So maybe they cook, but they're also like a drug dealer or a rug dealer. YouTube, please don't ban me. Then we could also do like a jewelry maker. I don't know. Are there specific skills that y'all would want to see? And for this first sim that we're making right now, who do you see them being? Obviously she's a woman. We're already here. All of them will not be female, but this one is, because I've already started. You loved Queen Charlotte. Queen Charlotte was so good. I'm not gonna say it was the best season, but it was one of the best seasons. You love a solid action adventure hero / spy movie. You'll put on a Marvel movie or Bond or Mission Impossible or Batman if you're chilling trying to work. Okay, I love those movies too, Eva, but I wouldn't say it's like the first choice for me to put on when I'm looking to like chill or get work done by any means. But I love all of those. Like I remember seeing most of the Mission Impossible movies in theaters growing up. Like that's what I would go see with my dad and my brother. If we were going to the movies, we were probably going to like an action movie. Sometimes you just have to be in the mood for certain things. Exactly. He just meant so much to our community, at least how I felt personally. Exactly. And I think the fact that like we didn't see it coming, like he didn't share any of that, and then to find out that he was like recording all the Black Panthers and everything through his treatment and what he was going through, it added another layer of depth to what was already a very impactful movie franchise for like our community specifically. The fact that you didn't even know he was sick, it meant the same for Eric Dane too. Eric Dane gutted you. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I'm sorry, what? Not me finding out. I literally just had to Google Eric Dane. Not me finding out he died like right here, right now on stream a month ago. Or a month and a half ago. Freaking McSteamy. Y'all are about to see how much of a crybaby I am. I'm literally tearing up right now. Oh my god. I didn't even know he died. Like, I'm so late. When I tell you I be so unplugged sometimes, like I don't be on social media. That's crazy. Keep here on the last ship, brilliant minds. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, stream is over now. Thank you so much for being here. He progressed so quickly too. It was rough for me too. Eric was amazing in Grey's Anatomy, Burlesque, and Marley and Me. So sad I can't watch clips of them without getting sad AF. I need to look up what Tiny Town is. Yes, definitely look up Tiny Town. We're playing Tiny Town 2, so look that one up. Actually, I will drop the link in chat because I'm realizing how many people don't know what this challenge is, which is fine. I watch a lot of Sims content, or I guess I used to watch a lot of Sims content, so I just kind of assume people know what things are. I'm gonna chill with the fam and keep you streaming in the background. Love y'all. Thank you for being here, Eva. Enjoy your time with your family. Jewelry maker will be really fun. You really adore that skill pack. Yeah, me too. This is our interior decorator. Agree that this current sim is giving interior decorator. Oh, okay. OMG, you didn't know. I didn't. I'm so slow. I take my dog out. Why is Chanel? I'm crying because of Eric Dane, Joy. I just found out on the stream right now. I'm so late. I'm so late. It's fine. I got myself together, but I will cry over anything. Like, I'm that person, I'm that girl that like any extreme emotion, I'm gonna cry. If I'm sad, I'm gonna cry. If I'm happy, I'm gonna cry. I'm mad, I'm gonna cry. And I feel like people don't see that all the time. But I'm a crybaby. I really am. It don't take nothing to make me cry. You want me to cry right now? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm a freaking crybaby. And people take that as like, I don't know, a weakness when you're very emotional. But I just have a lot of feelings, okay? Judge me. I dare you. You didn't watch deligracy content, so that may be why. Let me read real quick. Yeah. I watched a lot of other people, not a lot. I watched a few other people play. I think more people played the original Tiny Town Challenge. But this is very similar. It's just instead of renovating like a lot, like just an empty lot and building tiny homes, you're renovating apartments, which to me is more fun because I'm not gonna say I don't enjoy building, because I do. I just have to be in the mood for it. But honestly, the most fun to me is decorating. And so the fact that it's already an apartment building that's built and we're just decorating each unit, and there's some building involved because you're renovating a whole apartment building, right? So you're gonna build inevitably, but it's more so decorating because you're given a shell to start off with. And so that is like my favorite gameplay style, personally. Which is also why I love the interior decorator career, because you just get to go in and like, you're like, redecorate this one room, and I'm like, oh perfect, I can do that. I'll do that with my eyes closed. Okay, she's cute. I like to make sure my Sims are cute before I start slapping skin details on them, because like skin details can make any Sim cute, honestly. But I need the genetics to genetic, you know? When they start procreating, I don't want to be looking like, where did this baby come from? You know, who is this? That's probably less of a concern with this challenge because it's not a legacy. But still. It's healthy because the way I'd rather get mad than to let someone see my tears. I wish I was good at being mad. Honestly, I do. I wish I had more of that dog in me. I don't have that dog in me at all. Because look at me the wrong way, I'm gonna cry. Why would you look at me like that? If you hate me, just say that. It's really bad. I'm very sensitive. I am. But you know, as I get older, I'm like, girl, you gotta get it together. You ain't gotta be a bitch, but like, you gotta be a bitch a little bit some of the time. So I'm trying to find that in me. Sometimes you have to be mean. I just don't like being mean to people. But sometimes some people need that, you know? People take kindness for weakness a lot of the time. And I'm not weak, but I'm just a very like, empathetic person. An empath, you might say. But I would love to evolve past that because she's pretty. I like her. Question, is this rotational or do you control everyone at one time? It's rotational. I mean, you can play it however you want. So you could play it as like, you create one sim, you play through their like challenge goals, and then you move on to the next. I plan on playing it rotationally, and I think a lot of people play it rotationally. I think it's more fun that way. So yeah, you might play like, I feel like I would probably do one stream per sim, and then the next stream would be on to the next sim. So I want to make all the sims up front. And then when it comes to actual gameplay, the way I see that working out is we would spin a wheel to see who is the first sim that starts Tiny Town. We would play for them for like a stream or two, and then we would spin the wheel again to see who the next Tiny Towner is, figure out which apartment they're taking over. We would play with them for a stream or two, and then we would go to the next Tiny Towner, and we would make our way through. And that's how I played it when I played it off camera also. So I played it rotationally. And I think it's more fun that way because I want each Tiny Towner to get their moment when you're still in like the early stages, because if you play through each Tiny Towner all the way through their goals, by the time you get to the last one, like the lot is built up. There is not really anything to work towards, you know? So I like that they're all like kind of working together to build up the lot. But yeah, that's why I said it would be perfect for you, Joy, because you get to play with several different sims. You have like specific goals for them, but you don't have to have kids if you don't want to, you know? I don't know what skin detail to do for her. Everything looks good on her. What do you do when everything looks good on your sim? I have like my three to five favorite go-to skin details that like I give all of my sims right now. So I be trying to break out of them, but they're just so good. They're my go-tos for a reason. Okay, let's give her oat milk, I think. Something different. Or rose water. Let's do rose water. I like this one. So what do we still see her style being? Because for each sim, they have a skill, a color palette, and an aesthetic. Why is that so hard to say? And an aesthetic. So what do we see her aesthetic being? You guys said she's the interior decorator, which I'm fine with. Like, what do we want her style and her color palette to be? You never used to cry, but since meeting your husband, you don't know this man. This man disarmed you. You feel like it's okay to show your emotions now because you feel safe. That's so beautiful, Faith. I pray that love finds me one day. You see the answer to your question in the notes. This sounds really cool, actually. It is. It's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing it the first time. You got too much dog in you sometimes. It negatively impacts your relationships. You gotta lock in and do better. I envy that. The sim looks so detail oriented, like she will meet clients and have a color coordinated folders ready, fully organized Pinterest board with 3 backup plans. Do you typically use the same base sim when you make any sim, or do you have different bases? I use different bases. And a lot of the time, the bases that I use, like, I'm gonna tell on myself a little bit with this, but like, let's take Sunday for example. Before I have her procreate with anyone, I'll do like a little test, I guess, a test baby. And sometimes those test babies come out cute, and then I'm like, oh, you're a cute base sim, so like I may not play with them, but I'll save them for my gallery. And then when I need to make a sim for like something else, I already have like a base sim that I can work with, you know? So a lot of my base sims, or like sims that I make, are actually kids of the sims from my series. So yeah, there's a little bit of tea there. You were just diagnosed autistic and ADHD after years of being clinically depressed with an anxiety disorder. Pixie, are you me? Are you me? Because we're living the same life. You understand why you are the way that you are, and it's been super sensitive. Yeah, no, Pixie, literally. No notes. Exactly me to a T. I feel like she would like natural earthy. I feel like she would like natural earthy colors. Got it. Yes. Yeah, Pixie, I feel that deeply. I think when I first got my diagnosis, it was relieving because it was like, oh my God, everything in my life makes sense now. Like, I understand why I've always felt so different from everyone. But at the same time, you're like, oh my God, I don't even know who I am. Like, you're learning so much about yourself as a person and like how you move through the world. It can be very, very disorienting. So yeah, I'm sending you so much love as you navigate it, because I will say that was like one of the hardest periods of my life. And I say this as I currently go through another one of the hardest periods of my life. But that was like, what, a good 5 years ago? Yeah, I was struggling. So like high highs and low lows. But same thing of like, oh, like just dealing with anxiety and depression my whole life and just being like, so I guess this is just who I am. I'm just a happy depressed person. Great. Yeah, I still deal with depression, honestly. I don't really think it'll ever go anywhere. At this point, it's just kind of like that annoying passenger that won't get out of your car. It's just like me and them on the road, and I'm like, hey, you finna cut up today, or you finna act right? Because it's just me and you. So some days are good and some days are not so good. That's just how it is. Do we see her with short hair, medium hair, or long hair? That's smart, actually. A bit twisted, but smart. What did I even say? I don't recall. So funny, you just steal townies. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. You just steal townies if your sim has a friend or like their cousin looks cute, I make them a base sim. No, I do that too, Inca. For sure. Like, if I see a cute townie, I'm like, hold up, let me go to manage worlds real quick, save you to my library, and I'm gonna come back for you. For sure. There are many ways to go about harvesting sims. Sending everyone hugs, yeah. Everyone come in for a big group hug. Come in, group hug. And if you have some wine handy, you know, that also helps. Or if you like to walk through the garden, you know, whatever you need to feel a little better. We're just here to vibe tonight. I feel like she would have a fro. I want her to have a fro. Let's go afro textured. Will you be streaming for a while? It's nap time soon. It would be nice to have a stream to watch while she's down. I'll probably be here for a minute. It takes me a while to make sims, honestly, so yeah. I'll be here for a little bit. This is why I wanted to stream on like a not school night. I feel less pressure to like wrap it up. But like when I know people have work the next day, I'm like, oh, let me hang things up. Although I just learned I have church in the morning. Oh, there's that. Happy Easter to all who celebrate. I love this hair, but this is Sunday's hair. You know when you give one sim a hair and then like it's just theirs, you can't put it on anyone else? That's that hair for me. Short hair looks good on her. You get what you're saying. There's still so much taboo around mental health, and you're starting to realize that people just don't want to know. Yeah. Short hair or some tightly pulled back ponytail or bun. Wish you had some wine. Yeah. I've been out of wine for a minute. So yesterday I made sure to go to the store and get me a bottle. So Joy, actually I have a boyfriend. BRB, I'm gonna send him to the store. Exactly. Put that man to work. Put that man to work. You know, a piece of advice I recently heard or received, whatever, was that as a woman, you should always need something. You should always need something. It's not a flex to be like, oh no, I don't need anything. I can do it myself. If a man asks you, hey, do you need anything? Need something. Even if you don't need anything, need a glass of water. Oh yeah, could you get me some water? Need something. Because why not? Ugh, I love this hair. Maybe this hair. I can kind of see this on her. Just need something, anything. Could you pass me that, the remote over there? Need something. As a woman, you always need something. Just remember that. And I needed to hear that because I'm always the person that's like, I don't know. I grew up in a household where the best thing that you could be was out of the way. And someone might feel me on that, maybe. So I've just been conditioned to be like hyper independent and to not need things and to not ask for things, even if I do need them. So yeah, if someone asks me if I need anything, oh no, I'm fine. Even if I literally need something in the moment, I don't want to inconvenience anyone. I don't want to get in the way. So I'm just gonna be like, oh no, I'm fine. So that does nothing for you, you know? Let people help you, especially men, if they want to. The next time someone asks you, do you need anything? You know what? Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. I do need something. Okay, interior decorator. I saw earthy colors. Let me do her aspiration and her traits. That might help me a little bit. So, interior decorator, what would her aspiration be? Probably creativity. We could do painter extraordinaire, so she can make money also with painting, which is like low-key an easy way to make money, I mean, in this game, but it's fine. She's already ambitious, cheerful, and creative. So I guess I'll keep those. I don't usually go for cheerful because I find it boring. But I guess it would be helpful in a challenge like this to be cheerful. Because she'll at least be in a good mood. But we have 2 more slots. So when I make Sims, I try to do at least 1 trait from each category. And I try to have at least 1 negative trait. So they did all 3. The base sim has 3 in the emotional category. Maybe I do get rid of cheerful. I really don't care for that trait. It's just boring to me. Like, it doesn't really do anything. And then we can do maybe a foodie.
Oh, noom.
Kind of random for interior decorator, but it like also makes sense. And then perfectionist, she'll make better quality paintings.
I know.
And we need a negative one, a negative social trait. Non-committal, nosy, loner, socially awkward, shady. Ooh, I kind of like nosy for her because she's gonna be like doing interior decorating. People are gonna leave them in her house, leave her in their house. What if she's like snooping around when she's also decorating? You bought some wine yesterday. You don't celebrate Easter, but it's a good excuse to drink a bit more. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not really. I had someone ask me yesterday if I celebrate Easter. And personally, I grew up in like a very, I don't know, like a very religious household. So I very much grew up in the church. Like I wasn't a PK, but I was like the closest thing to being a PK without being a PK, basically. And yeah, as a result, my relationship with religion is very, how you say, non-existent. Como se dice? Yeah. So, as an adult, I would say I'm more spiritual. I'm not like an atheist. Like I believe that there's things that, you know, govern this world, and I believe there are certain things that happen after we die. I'm trying to be like as elusive as possible because I'm not trying to make this political in any way, but you know, I have beliefs. I just don't know that I believe in a religion specifically, but no one has, so let me wrap it up. That's your problem. You're a do-it-yourself person. Because if you don't do it, it ain't gonna get done right. No, that's real. You think you only celebrated because you had to. Tomorrow's just another day for me. Yeah. No, that's the same thing for me. My sister just told me, she's like, oh yeah, I told like our aunt that I would go to church with her. So like, are you gonna come? So I'm like, damn, I can't be the only one that doesn't go to church. So like now I'm going to church, I guess. So that's why I said, I guess I'm going. I just found out I have church tomorrow, so that was news to me. Yeah, neither of us are particularly religious, but my sister has a son, and I think people are a little bit more invested because they're like, you're raising your son and he's not going to church and blah 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 blah, whatever. Like, whatever. But she's like, you know what? I'm gonna just go, take him to church, go with our aunt, whatever. But now it makes me look bad if I don't go with them also. So I'm like, damn. Sure. Let's all go. It's fine. Like, I don't mind going for one day, like here and there. It's more so for me, it's gonna sound bad, but for me, I just don't want to wake up. I want to sleep. It's not like I have such a big problem with going to church. Like, I can go to church a few times a year. It's fine. I just want to sleep. I love to sleep, and I'm a night owl. So I already know I'm gonna be up till 2 a.m. and I would love nothing more than to sleep until 10 a.m. So the fact that I have to wake up at like 7, 8 o'clock to go somewhere that like I don't even really care to be in the first place, that is more the issue than anything else. Like, if the service started at 11 o'clock, like, you wouldn't hear anything from me. But like, y'all talking about 9:30 and we have a toddler, like, I'm doing the math and I'm like, hold up. So that means I gotta be up by like, carry the one. No, baby, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work for me. Maybe that sounds bad, but it's my truth. See, my problem is I want to put everyone in sneakers and jeans because that's what I wear. Not yet. He's going to get it. As a child, you did celebrate, but only because it was a custom. Your parents weren't religious, so it was just something fun to do. Yeah. That sounds fun. Like, oh, you know, just do an Easter egg hunt, whatever. But that, no, that was not it for us. I never put my Sims in heels for every day because to me that just seems so unrealistic. But I know that there are people that like low-key wear heels every day. Maybe she's that girl. That's why people think I'm mean, because I would have immediately said no. No, Rocky, the way I wanted to so bad, but I was like, you know what? I can suck it up for a day. Like, it's one day, it's fine. But no, I feel you on that, and I respect that, because there's like, I want to say a small part of me, but it's honestly a pretty big part of me that wishes I had just said no. Okay, I kind of like this bit. Wait, y'all said earthy colors. I'm slow. This is not earthy. I mean, I guess there's like flowers and shit. Orange is earthy, but the pants aren't very earthy. Let me give her some like some slacks. Churches used to hold 2 services. I remember going to the 11 o'clock ones. Yeah, right. Even growing up, like the church we went to, we had like, I think it was 7:45 and 10:30. And we always used to go to the 10:30 service, and we lived right up the street from the church. It's like, I could be up by like 9:30, which is fine, and be to church on time. But now this church, I think we're going to, is my aunt's church. It's like 30 minutes away. The service starts at like 9:30, 9:45. I'm like, and it's Easter, so like, you know, it's gonna be packed already. And she's like, yeah, we're getting there early, and people are gonna have to take golf carts to the church from the parking lot. I said, where are we parking exactly? Like, I have questions. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't be mad because Easter is the one day a year that like gets everyone to church, like as evidenced by me being there. I can't be too mad, but like I still am, you know. Feelings don't have to be rational. Y'all, I'm not picking up her style. Can we go to Pinterest? Because I'm gonna be so real with you. Pinterest is bae. Let me know how the music is, because I played with the settings a little bit. It was very loud in my ears, and so I'm trying to turn it down for me, but not for y'all. So if it's too quiet, then just let me know. Pinterest. Okay, yes, let's do this. Okay, so I searched for like artsy aesthetic. So I feel like the sim would be very artsy and creative. The worst is when I see an outfit that I love, but then I don't have the CC to match. And I'm like, can someone make this, please? Thank you. Ooh, this is cute. I feel like I could do something like this. Perhaps. Let me go. Businesses and hobbies for the pants. I'm loving it already. And a little t-shirt. This is cute too. A lot of skin though. What are y'all doing, by the way? Are y'all in your game? Are y'all chilling? What's everyone up to? I feel like this is like her favorite Van Gogh painting or something. I don't know. I want to use this hair, but I also want to use this hair for someone else. So I don't want to use it and then be mad that I can't use it for the person I want to use it for. I actually like the little bob on her too. That's cute. Or locks. That can be cute. Wait. I like this hair for her. Let's go with this. I feel like she would have piercings. I don't know. As an artsy girl, I feel like she would have piercings. Maybe I'm biased. As an artsy girl with piercings. But I just feel like she should. I just feel like it makes sense. Fight me if you must. Definitely a nose ring. Honestly, if my interior decorator didn't have a nose ring, I would have questions. Okay, cute. Should she have glasses? I'm always going to give my Sims glasses. If given the choice, they're always gonna have glasses because like glasses are just so fire. I'm not trying to fetishize glasses for those of you who like literally need them to see, but they're a fire accessory, you know? I'm sorry that you can't see with your normal eyes, but you know, you gotta wear glasses, at least make them fly. Is that bad to say? Why are they protruding from her face like that? Okay, so I don't use sliders, but this is like one slider that I wish I used. The glasses slider. Because why? They're not even sitting on her nose. They're like just floating in the ether. That annoys me. What the hell? Hold on, I've been missing chat. It's been moving. Richie's sold 2 services. Oh no, I already read that one. You can see her in some daily heels. Yeah, I could do. She does feel like a heel girl. One time co-star was like, do you want to go to the circus with me and my family? I said no, and he was Rocky. It's the way he asked is like a rhetorical question. Like it was just an invite and you literally said no in his face. I do not play leave me alone. See, Rocky, I would in my head, I would be like, damn, I want to say no, but like this man is looking in my face and he really wants me to go, so I'm gonna go. I'm telling you, I need more of that dog in me. I'm too nice. You're too grown to say yes to anything I truly don't want to do. That's beautiful. I love that y'all were given the space. I can only assume that y'all were given the space to do that growing up. Either that or you just had to claim it for yourself. But I happen to grow up in a household where I wasn't allowed to have opinions. I just had to do what I was told. And so as an adult, I wouldn't say I'm a people pleaser. Yeah, I don't think I go that far because I do have boundaries, but I definitely end up saying yes to things and I'm like, damn, why did you agree to that? Like, why would you say yes to that? Golf carts immediately. No, because she's talking about, oh yeah, you come to park so far, they're gonna take golf carts to get you to the church. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go, but I already know I'm gonna hear my mom's mouth if I don't go. And like, at a certain point, it's like, what thing do I dislike the most? Going to church or having to like have that conversation with my mom, you know? You're on there now trying to figure out how to not put this male sim in just a white tee. Oh my God, dressing male sims is the death of me. Downloading more CC because your folder is a lowly 15 gigabytes. Ooh, yeah, you have a baby folder. My folder, I think, is at 50 gigs. And I still get called like a baby folder. So 15 gigs, that's like infant levels. You're in cast, but you think you're about to close in CC shop. That's valid. You get a feeling you should open Sims. You get so inspired when you watch others play. Yes, open your game, Inca. Just go ahead, just open it up right now. You're laying down trying to get your thoughts together. What are you thinking about, Rocky? You need to be working on Amara's episode. Glasses are so hot, saying as someone who is blind without them. They are! No, for real, Inca, because I'm like, put them glasses back on. Like, don't take them off. I like when they fog up a little bit. I'm putting myself on blast right now, but I love glasses. I love a hot nerd. I'd much rather die than do what I don't want to do, which is why my mom and I fight so often. No, I'm the same, Richie. That's why me and my sister fight, honestly. You grew up in a very strict, in church 5 days a week, children should be seen and not heard household. You just recently came into this. Oh, that's beautiful, Joy, because I grew up in a similar household, and you know, I wouldn't say that like I don't. Let me back up, because I feel like anyone around me, especially my parents, would say I'm very defiant, which I don't take as an insult. I honestly take it as a compliment, because don't try me. But there are certain things that I don't know. It just depends on the setting, I guess. I don't have a hard time saying no if it's something that I really don't want to do, but certain things where it's like, is it worth the battle of saying no? I'll just suck it up. Okay, I actually really like her. This is her, how do we feel about this as her everyday? It's like kind of artsy, kind of casual. I didn't give her a heel, but you also can't see her feet in this outfit, so I mean, if y'all want her in a heel, I can give it to her. We just know she's wearing it under these pants. My goodness, she is snatched. Okay. I'm thinking, so that it doesn't get too boring with too much prep, we make a sim and then we play with them. And then we make the next sim and we play with them. So it takes out the fun of like spinning to see who's coming next. But I guess if we come up with a list of like all the skills we want to do, then we can like spin to be like, which sim are we making next to move in? I think as a community, we kind of voted that like this was our interior decorator. So we'll start with her, which feels very appropriate for like Tiny Town 2, considering we're renovating a building, that our interior decorator would be the first sim. Maybe she owns the building and she's like recruiting other sims to come in to like renovate their unit. I like that lore. I actually really like that lore. So we can have her be the main sim. She's our interior decorator. She just discovered this like abandoned apartment building and she wants to renovate it, but she wants to make it like a community project. So she's recruiting other sims that are very passionate about their various endeavors to come in and help her renovate the building. Lore. We have lore. I love this for us. Okay, so this is our first sim. What's her name? Do y'all want to go punny with the names or not? I swear I had a whole list of names and stuff and I cannot find it right now. Let's see. Okay, wait. I found it. W Notes app. Okay, so for example, I had a sim called Chardonnay Oak and she would be like a nectar maker. You see what I mean? Like very like punny, not serious names. One of the original sims from Deligracy's challenge was called Ziggy Yarn and he was like into knitting and like, what was it? Cross stitching? I think that's the other skill. Miranda Mode was a stylist. That was one that I came up with. But Miranda, like Devil Wears Prada Miranda, and Mode like style. Miranda Mode was a stylist. We have Electra Steel, who was into robotics. Echo Asana, who was like a musician. So yeah. She's looking cute. You love this outfit. Okay, good. It's cute. Maybe some more accessories. Yeah, I'll give her some more accessories. That sounds like a fun plan. Okay. You like the spin idea. Amazing. Hey, Autumn, welcome in. How are you doing? My girl. Hey, Autumn. Pun names are always so fun. I love those. Artsy name. Name her December. Why December? I mean, I'm down for like the artsy names, but where did December come from? I need my neurodivergent brain needs to understand things. But also welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Saturday evening. Rocky said more accessories, so let's give her some bangles. I could see that for her. And then y'all know I love, where is it? Wait, it might be in the same category. I'm looking for that belt that I overuse that y'all are probably sick of at this point. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, but it's fine. We can give her a purse instead. Let's give her a little brown purse. Okay, yes. Name her Dee Zyne. No, that's actually so funny. Design. Oh my god, it's so rare. I only know one person named December and she looks like she was born in December. Decora is a female name that exists. I love Dee Zyne and Decora. Wait, hold on. Okay, because it was the first one that came in, they're all great, but I'm just gonna go with the first one. That is so good, Joy. Okay, so meet our girl Dee Zyne. I know, that is so funny. Desi or Desi as in designer, probably silly. Decora is cute. Are y'all okay with Dee Zyne? Because that tickled me. Decora is also really good. Ooh. My face hurts. Oh, Joy, you are funny. Already love her. Me too. Okay. I feel like she should have snob as her trait. Maybe I'll swap out foodie for snob. I feel like that makes more sense. Like I said, I try to have a trait from every category, but like it's not a hard rule that I stick to. So we don't have a hobby one, but it's fine. So she's ambitious, creative, perfectionist, nosy, and a snob. I love this for her. Dee Zyne is so funny. Dee Dee for short. No, for real. Okay. We'll probably never see her formal wear. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy everything to all her fits. And then I'm only gonna change the ones that I feel like we need to. So let's give her a good formal wear. Not formal, athletic. And we said earthy tones. I don't know if I did earthy necessarily. Maybe we'll switch to... I don't know. I really like the yellow. This is also fire too. Okay, we can do the green. And then we're gonna go to my go-to, which is the Bella Goth athletic wear. Which honestly, the Sims team is so diabolical for this because they will literally give us these kits that they know, like, I don't know, 60% of Sims players probably don't want, and they'll lock the best content behind them. Because why is this jumpsuit in the freaking Bella Goth Secret Sanctuary kit? Like, the number of expansion packs this could have gone in, but no, they put it in that little fuck-ass pack that nobody wants. And now they want you to buy the pack. Same thing with the Don Lothario kit. Like, there's a few items in there that I'm like, why would y'all put this in a fucking Don Lothario kit? Who asked for this? The TV is really nice. The record player I use a lot. The couches. Although maybe that's just a good pack. Maybe that's just a good pack because I also like the cast. I'm not gonna lie. But again, I have I think controversial Sims opinions that maybe I didn't realize are controversial, but I think they might be a little bit. Like the fact that I love Dream Home Decorator gameplay and I love Bust the Dust. Sorry. Is it buggy? Yes. Do I love it? Yes. Next question. When it gets annoying, I just turn it off. Laundry Day is another one. Annoying as fuck. But do I love it? Yes. Do I put laundry in all of my Sims houses? Yes, I do. What of it? Are you gonna fight me? You gonna beat my butt? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. The yellow is cute. That would have been so nice in like Adventure Awaits, right? Or so many other packs, like literally any other pack. You never actually played with the Dream Home gameplay? It's so fun. It is annoying, but I will say having mods makes it a lot better. And I'll show you what I mean when we get into the gameplay. because through the normal like gameplay that comes with the kit, like you're supposed to get to know the Sims and like find out what their favorite colors are and find out like what decor styles they like and blah 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 blah. But then you talk to them and like, yeah, I like violin, and you're like, how the fuck am I supposed to decorate an entire room with only the information that you like violin? What do I do with that? But if you have mod like curious inquiries, for example, where you can just like ask about a sim in general and you can get to know all of their likes and dislikes, all of that factors into whether or not they like the renovation. It's not just the stuff that they tell you. So if you find out like what colors they like, even if they don't tell you through the Dream Home Decorator gameplay, you can use that to decorate and they'll like it because it matches their likes. You know? But yeah, as someone who has always loved interior design and decorating, yeah, it's one of my favorite packs. Fun fact about me, I am an architecture school dropout. I went to school for architecture originally, because I wanted to study interior design, but the program that I went into didn't have an interior design program. So I was studying like just general architecture design and urban planning, which is like city planning and stuff, which was interesting. But at a certain point in undergrad, it was just like I was spending so much time in the studio, like, which was cool because I got to do like 3D printing and like 3D modeling and, you know, building plans and stuff like that. It was cool, but like it was taking up so much of my life. I was missing like family events and stuff for something that I wasn't super passionate about, and I ended up dropping out of the program and switching to economics because I knew it was something practical that my parents would approve of and they were paying for my degrees, so I had to like please them. Ask me if I work in anything related to economics now. I don't, but that was what I switched to. So, but I always wanted to go into interior design. That was like my passion growing up. I think for my, was it my 15th birthday? I told my parents all I wanted to do was redecorate my room. So I like, this was before Pinterest was a thing because I'm old. Okay. So when I was turning 15, that was what, 2007? But I came up with like the equivalent of a Pinterest board at the time of like what I wanted my room to look like. I went like online shopping, which online shopping was not what it is now, like at all. I think like there was like Zappos and like Target had a website at the time, but like most stores did not have like real websites for you to shop on. But the websites that I did have, I went on and I found what I wanted and like came up with a budget for the project. I was like, this is how much money I need to redecorate my room. They gave me my budget and I redecorated my room. They got me a new bed, and that was my like 15th birthday present or whatever. I like redecorated my room. So Sims has always just been like a way for me to explore that for, I wouldn't say for free because Sims is far from free, but you know what I mean. We love doing laundry in the game, not so much IRL though. No, for real. Don't ask me to do any laundry IRL. Because I have no problem washing it. I'll get it clean. That's fine. But after that, like my job is done. The job was to do the laundry. The laundry is clean now. So what are we talking about? Folding it? None of my business. I don't go here. Find somebody else to do it. You adore laundry days. If it fits, you'll have laundry in your household. Yeah, for real. I think it just like, I mean, it's probably so obvious to say, but I just feel like it adds so much realism, especially like when I'm just starting with the Sims household, like early stages. It just feels like Wait, she's so cool. I want to be her. Yeah, it just fits. It just feels like just starting out in life energy, you know? I'm realizing I'm not good at casts on stream because I feel the need to yap and I have to lock in when I'm making a sim. I'm like really struggling to do her cast right now. I'm like not unhappy with how it's coming out, but also I don't feel like I'm locked in with her. This is cute. Ooh, I love Chanel lore. One thing about me, I've lived the life, okay? I have the most random life history. I've done everything. I've really done everything. And you know, it's really just the ADHD doing its thing. But I have the most random collection of like skills and hobbies and experience and shit. It doesn't make any sense, honestly. You like doing laundry IRL, putting it away though. No, for real. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Oh, no shirt. Okay. This coat has gone quadruple platinum in my game, but it's just so good. Tell me I'm lying. I dare you. I'm really just trying to get out of cast as quickly as possible right now. If it's not abundantly clear, I'm just trying to get up out of here. I don't know, she's believable, I feel like, as an interior designer. No? Her color palette? You know, no comment. I think I'm someone that needs like very clear parameters, and I don't think earth tones is clear enough for me. I think I need like these colors: green, orange, yellow kind of thing. Let me see. We can give her orange here. Okay, I feel like we kind of stuck with it. Oh, her glasses. Let me give her glasses. At least on her, we'll do hot weather, cold weather party. And her party is the same as her everyday, which is fine. I'll work with her. She definitely looks like she went to art school, especially this outfit. Something about it. It's like the hair up with the clip, the glasses, the fur coat, like it's giving art school graduate. Just me? I don't know. This is our girl Dee Zyne. Is her name Dee, or is it Dee for short? And if so, what is her full name? I guess Dee Zyne is the name. I might be overthinking it. For her activities, she likes painting for sure. Photography is part of the interior design career, so we'll do that. Maybe she dabbles in pottery. And I don't know, she looks like she goes to yoga classes, so we're gonna say wellness. Colors. This is probably where we should have started. I'm gonna say green, orange, yellow. Is that low-key what I did? Conversation topics. She likes discussing hobbies. Gossiping for sure, because she's nosy. Interests. And I think as an interior designer, she's like meeting with clients, so she kind of has to like small talk and like schmoozing and stuff. Like, what's your favorite color? You know, how's your day? Bullshit. Maybe she likes complaints because I imagine people probably complain to her about like their space and what not. She likes compliments. But she's ambitious and a perfectionist. Maybe she doesn't like potty humor and pranks or silly behavior. Okay. Decor. I don't usually give my Sims decor likes and dislikes, but being as though she's an interior decorator, I feel like she should have them. Also, what is her decor style for her apartment specifically? You love folding? I hate folding. That's the worst part of laundry for me. If you want, I have a basket full of clean clothes that need to be folded. You are welcome to come and fold it, Faith. I will put it to the side for you. That skirt is so cute. Glad you like it. Okay, you need to figure out what to do in Sims. Any ideas to throw around? You could do Tiny Town with me. You're starting to get a migraine, so you're gonna call it a night. Dee Zyne is so adorable. Wstream and talk to you soon. Okay, good night, Rocky. Thank you for letting me steal your stream slot, and I hope you feel better. You're so biased about names that start with a D. I'm sure you are, baby D. I'll go with mid-century. I think she's gonna be mid-century because like it's my favorite.
Lonkus.
Sorry, not sorry. We'll say she likes Art Deco, boho, basics, and maybe Lux. But her like decor style is gonna be mid-century. I'm not really focused on relationships in this LP, I don't think, but I would say she probably likes artistic Sims also, career-minded, highly skilled. And she's a snob, so she probably likes wealthy. She doesn't like slackers or broke.
Yibs.
Characteristics. She likes ambition. She dislikes ambitionless. Maybe she dislikes argumentative because like she's a perfectionist, so she's always right. Don't argue with me. Like, why are you arguing with me? I think she probably likes being the artsy one, so maybe she likes more cerebral Sims. She likes hardworking. And maybe romance enthusiast. And she likes egotistical. And clean. But dislikes messy Sims, for sure. Her house has to be pristine at all times. She likes gift giving and well endowed is crazy. Y'all, I have, just ignore that. Please ignore that. Please just look away. You know what? I'm gonna click off actually. Outfit color. I guess I'll just say her favorite colors. Sure. I don't usually pick for those. I'm gonna leave the rest blank. And we have our first Sim. This is Dee Zyne. Let me give her some earrings. She would definitely have earrings. Japandi with a pop of orange. Ooh, it's not a design style in the game, but I do like Japandi. We could probably, I feel like we could weave Japandi in with mid-century. It sounds like they don't go together, but I feel like they could. Like, it makes sense in my mind. Like, they both are like kind of like clean lines with like platforms and stuff. Like I feel like it could work. I might have to cook a little bit, but I feel like they could go together for sure. Yeah, let's go for those. And then we'll just take off her earrings for athletic and sleep for now. Like, I feel like the Japandi mid-century combination would be like mid-century, but with the minimalism of Japandi. I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. I see it in my brain. We'll just see how it translates in the game. Okay, this is our girl Dee Zyne. I'll come back in. I'll give her a formal. I mean, I guess we could give her a little dress. We're here, might as well. Ooh, I love this little dress from Sentate. I'll take off her bracelets. Okay, yes, Dee Zyne, you better work. I guess I should give her some makeup, maybe? I kept her skin details very simple also. I wish we could like do sliders for skin details. Maybe not. Hi Dee. Baby Dee, you're sending me right now. I've really been enjoying this lip overlay detail. It doesn't look good on every sim though, but I think I like it on her. This is her without it, and this is her with it. It's basically, I feel like it gives them like fillers, low-key. I kind of like it for her. I'm gonna keep it. Sue me. And then her formal will give her a little red lip moment. None of these are doing it for me. Okay, maybe I just do this one for everything. We can add to her later. Cheeks, will give her a little blush. Okay, this is our girl Dee Zyne. Let me give her bonnet. Ooh. Skirt. Let me fix that. Okay, perfect. I'll give her one without. Okay, yes. I love her. Let's go. I love this hair from Twisted Cat. Dee Zyne. Can I type? No, I can't. W name suggestion from Joy. You can see that, especially if she dislikes mess and is a perfectionist. She loves the minimal decor but loves color. Yes, yes. I feel like that is like the perfect combination of like the Japandi MCM vibes, the colorfulness of mid-century, and then like the minimalism of Japandi. You're off now too, getting sleepy, so probably should take a nap. Thanks for sharing your stream tonight. Bye, Pixie. Have a good night. Enjoy your nap. Wait, we need to figure out which unit we're moving her into. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We have numbers 1 through 6. And basically the way I'm counting them is like the ground floor is like on the left side is 1 and then 2. And then the next one is 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope that makes sense. So let me do a random number generator. And I'm gonna share my screen so y'all don't say I'm cheating. Oh, I was already sharing it. Perfect. Okay. So we'll do 1 through 6. Let's go. 2. Okay. So she's on the ground floor. She's gonna be in 1, 2. Unit 2. Let's go. Furnished. Yes. And once we get there, we will set her funds to 100. That is what the rules say. So her career is interior decorator. Her aesthetic is mid-century. And what was the other things? Oh, her skills. Her skills, I guess, are going to be painting because that's what goes with interior decorator. And I guess just painting. Painting and photography. Meet Dee Zyne. I'm still not over that name suggestion. Finish a painting. Look at her. She's already on it. And critique something from being a snob. I'm gonna pin both of those because that works. And let's head over to Dee Zyne's apartment. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this is our apartment. This is actually Emerald's apartment before. We have a bed though, so we're winning. Go ahead and assign this to Dee Zyne. Don't call it a comeback. Okay, let's see. Need to set her money to 100. And then, ooh, this one already comes with an easel. Wow. Alignment. That's so perfect. We don't even have to buy an easel. I'm gonna put that in this corner. I'm gonna keep the cooler because that's how we're gonna eat. And let's see what we can get rid of. Oh my god, I forgot how slow build buy is in residential rentals. My god. We don't need a bookcase, so I'm gonna sell that. But we have a fully functional bathroom, y'all. Things could be worse. We have a functional bathroom. We have a shower, we have a sink, we have a toilet. Sure, we have newspapers on the floor and there's a questionable stain. But to be honest, that's none of our business. We've got somewhere to sit. This is debug. So we can get rid of that. That's 8 simoleons. That's 8 simoleons. Okay, we don't need this. We can sell that. And we can sell that. Okay, we have a couch too. Oh, we're rich. We're wealthy. Unit rating change. A unit's rating has been updated due to changes made from build mode. Okay. Y'all, we have 2 bathrooms? Oh, we're so rich. The name fries me every time you say it. No, for real. It's so good. I need to put myself to bed, John. Okay, so let's go ahead and first of all, come here. And then I need you to get a career. Get a job. Dee will soon have her period. Oh, hold on. I stopped playing with the periods in Wicked Whims a long time ago. I don't have the time. Do I not suffer enough in real life? I gotta suffer in my game too. Get me out of here. Yeah. Goodbye. Thank you. I don't have time. Dee has to change her tampon. Leave me out of it. Okay, girl, what do you think of your new place? She said, oh, it smells good in here. It don't smell like roaches or nothing. Look at us. She said, I love it here. Screaming. Okay. Interior decorator, now hiring an interior color consultant. Median gig pay is $600. Being an interior decorator is all about 2 things: having a good eye for design and building a relationship with clients. Having people skills and some artistic vision will lead to a bright future and possible recognition. You may start small with some simple home renovations, but eventually with enough hard work, bigger clients and buildings could get you the recognition you deserve. Period. Okay, well, she wants to finish a painting, so maybe we should probably get started. Let's do a little figure painting. Dee, don't embarrass me. Okay. Show us what you got. Oh no. I hope we don't lose money. It's not looking good for us. The tarp on the doorway. What do you mean? It's privacy. We're doing amazing. Look at our place. Oh my god, we don't even have a front door. It's just an archway. Oh no. We don't even have a doorway. Okay, well, she completed her want of finishing a painting. How much is it worth? Okay, 105, $5 profit for your first painting? That's not bad. I'll take it. Period. On her way to fame. I know that's right, Dee. Silence the haters. Her other skill could be charisma besides painting. I was thinking painting and photography, because you do have to take photos for interior decorator, but like it's not directly related, so we could do charisma. I feel like that makes sense. She has to be able to like win over clients and stuff. Instructions unclear. I left for wine and came back with Jack and Coke. I mean, sounds like you're winning to me. Me, on the other hand, my glass is empty. Well, now it's empty. So honestly, I'm back, y'all. Welcome back, Eva. I think I'm gonna go get some wine, but I'm gonna let Dee finish her painting. Let me see if we can find a gig first. Oh, there's only one option. The Fires want a room renovation. It starts at 9 a.m. on Monday, so tomorrow, which is perfect. How much is this one, girl? 142. Period. I know that's right. Sell it. We're rich. Let's get a front door. Then you really can't tell us nothing. Ooh, getting a front door. This feels like a decision. Because, you know, in an apartment building, all the doors match. So, like, the door we pick is going to set the tone for the rest of the building. Now I know the door I'm inclined to go for, and I'll show you. And I will give the disclaimer that I prefer to use in-game items. I do. I like CC, but I like CC more as like an accent versus doing a whole build that's just CC. So like when I can, I like to use in-game items, and I think of CC more as like to fill in the gaps where the game is lacking. So like my first instinct is always going to be to go for an in-game item, and I really love the growing together door. What do we think of this? I feel like they could all be different colors, which is not typically what you would see in an apartment building, but like this is The Sims. And if every Sim is gonna have their own color palette, then like, you know, we might as well do a full send. I kind of like this one for her, just the original swatch. I love this door so bad. It's so good. The kneecaps on this painting. You're looking too close. That's your problem. You're in the pores and everything. Like you need to just step back a little bit. Yeah, let's sell these stains on the floor. Like our girl mopped, okay? She did her little Swiffer. It's fine. Oh, brother. Let's just look at the other units, like how they start off. So like some of them, they have like partial flooring, like they did part of like the hardwood floors and then just stopped. There's cracks in the walls. Up here, this one is like kind of a 2-bedroom situation. 2-bedroom, 2-bath. They have a door though, so they're winning. And we've got this one over here, which is like a 2-bedroom, 1-bath kind of situation. Then there's this one up here. They like started to put up the walls, but they didn't finish. Then we've got this one over here. I feel like the unit she got was perfect for her because it came with an easel. What more could we ask for? Okay, W front door. And we still have 394 simoleons. We should order some pizza. Shit. We might actually do that. She's gonna be hungry and we have no way of feeding ourselves. Is there a grill or anything anywhere? I don't think so. Oh, we have a fire. No. Okay, well. You joined Autumn have inspired you to use more in-game items recently? Yes, I love to hear that. I feel like I understand how CC for some people is more accessible, but for me, I just don't like having like a whole lot of files and stuff on my computer. So like for me, in-game items I find to be a little bit more accessible. Yes, you have to pay for them, but like I have them. And I think a lot of people have that like kind of collector mindset. So I'm not saying that everyone that plays this game has all the packs, but I feel like a lot of people that play the game have a lot of the packs, you know? This is such a weird floor plan. So obviously we have like the bedroom over here. This is the balcony. Maybe we make this into the living room then, since it opens out onto the balcony. I don't know. I like it as the bedroom though. Because when we make this the living room, then this could be the kitchen. We could maybe do a bathroom like right here. That's like such a weird shape for a bedroom. Maybe we do the bathroom back here and make this into a bedroom. Still a weird shape, but like we could work with it. And then this is the kitchen and the living room. We can maybe fit in like a little powder room situation over here, since her bedroom is like in her room. I don't know. I guess we can figure it out. Come do another painting. I should probably put some lot trace on too. Your last 3 builds have been almost no CC. I'm shook. No, for real. I just put out a no CC build today. A restaurant for Willow Creek. But yeah, once you get in that mindset, you're like, wait, hold up. We actually have stuff in the game. Like, don't make me compliment EA. I'll never do it. Okay. We're progressing. She said, oh, you don't like the kneecaps? Watch me work. Start 3 paintings while inspired. Okay, well, we started 2. Paint for 5 hours. Okay, is it too easy if we just sell all of our paintings? I'm gonna sell this one before I ask that question. Do we want to make it so that when we make paintings, we have to do like a yard sale to sell it? Do we want to have to list them on Plopsy? Because you could just stand here and make paintings all day. It's like basically like printing money. Seeing the CC free bills you guys have and how good they look makes me think makes me think I am Mia. Well, you are missing out with in-game stuff. Yeah. Sell to collector. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that again. Last one, and then now y'all can answer my question. The last patch shook me, so I'm converting all of your builds to no CC. Yeah, I heard horror stories about that. I still haven't updated. I'm on the last update right before the marketplace update. Okay, D, you better work. You better design that painting. I just started watching your Breaking Berlin series yesterday. It's so good. Yes, Autumn. I just started. What was the? Oh, I have the memory of a goldfish, so like I'm gonna have to go actually your channel because I was watching your videos yesterday. Oh, Spin Masters. I started Spin Masters yesterday. Ooh, okay, D. I mean, it's not the best thing I ever saw. Window peeping. Who the fuck is peeping in our window? Tom, I will fucking kill you. You know, I really didn't want to start things off this way, but you forced my hand. D, come handle him. Quickly. What are you waiting for him to walk through your door? Freaking pervert. See, I normally have this turned off in my Sims. I don't even play with Tom and Tina peeping. Because what do you mean? Girl. I'm not playing with you. acquire a childhood formative moment. Girl, priorities. What do you mean? No, 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 no. That's what I thought. Hold on, let me get a good a good angle. Because what do you mean? Right.
Clevitate Blurf.
Yumbala Azig.
I said, what are you, some kind of pervert? That's it? No. Slap him.
Girl, me.
Spy on Tom? Girl. No. What are you even looking at? There's no one there. Send him packing, and then we've got work to do. Goodbye. Thank you. Come back here and I'll call the police. I should really get going. No shit. No shit. Okay. 190. Okay, we're going up in this world. Perfectly made from excellent creations. Perfectionists feel great when they've made something excellent. Okay, an excellent landscape painting. I mean, if you squint and cover one eye, sure. Excellent. Let me save. And I mean, we can stay here all day, but we have until 9 a.m. tomorrow until our first gig. So we might as well go out and meet people. It would be so much easier on me if she wasn't too cheap about the packs. Yeah. Can she change her floor plan? She can. Yeah, we can change the floor plan. I feel like it makes sense to keep it somewhat similar, but no, there's no rules that say you can't change the floor plan. It's a complete like renovation of the building. So like this is like what it started off as, but we can do whatever. I mean, we have to stay within the limits of like her apartment. So we can't like expand into the like common area, but within here we can do whatever we want with the floor plan. I thought this unit had a basement. Oh, that's the other one. This one over here has a little basement room. I don't know what you would use that for, but you know, that's none of my business. The restaurant looks so good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Did you put it in your game or you just saw the pictures? Because I feel like it looks better in game. Like the pictures that I posted, I don't feel like look all that great. Because I didn't really take time to like take proper pictures. I wish we could just get the worlds, a new build buy, the neighborhood, and build buy stuff from the last pack looks so good, but I have no interest in royal gameplay and the potential added bugs. No, for real, Eva. I have no desire to add that pack, like the gameplay from that pack to my game, but the cast looks so good. So we're playing in my new forever save, which I just started like a month ago, and the only world that I've done for real is Willow Creek. I've started, like I've placed down a few lots in some other worlds, but for the most part, I've only done Willow Creek. Actually, I put my restaurant down so we could go there. Might as well go there for dinner. We have a little money in our pocket. Maybe we'll meet someone. Save. Did I save? I can't remember, Faith. I'll save when we get to the restaurant. In the future, she can have a pop-up. Okay. Maybe after tomorrow's her first gig. So maybe once she starts her job, any paintings she makes, we'll keep in our inventory, and we can either sell them on Plopsy or we have to do a pop-up to sell them. I feel like that adds a little bit of extra gameplay. So it's not just like, you know, like I said, printing money. Okay, it's supposed to be springtime. Things are supposed to be alive. Why does everything look so dead? But this is my Willow Creek and my forever save. I like added a bunch of like debug cars and, you know, like parking meters and stuff. We've got the Ferris wheel back here. What else? I don't know if these are functional. I don't think people are going to use them, but I added some little like market tables, because you know when people, they, you know, I don't know, at least where I live in Charlotte, and we like always have like little street vendors and stuff around the city. A little busking station. So I feel like, I believe Sims will use stuff that you put in around the world. So we've got a little crosswalk situation, a little street light. So this is my current downtown Willow Creek, and this is the lot for the restaurant I posted today. It's on my gallery, and I'll put my gallery ID in the chat because it's not the same as my YouTube name. Let me catch up on chat. In the future, she can have a pop-up. I definitely think having the PC I do makes me feel unstoppable downloading CC. Yeah, I feel like if I had a proper PC setup, I would probably feel the same, but I'm on a laptop, so I'm like, in my mind, it like humbles me. Even though my laptop I feel like does a lot, it's a gaming laptop, so like it's built for gaming, so I feel like it's better than like your average laptop that like you might play Sims on, but at the end of the day it's still a laptop. But just knowing that, I'm like, I try to like tread lightly with it, I guess. You want to update but you're so scared? Yeah, I'm not gonna update for a while. You updated today? You did it, Joy? How did it go? The update isn't that bad, Faith. Autumn, I don't know. I feel like people will be like, oh, the update isn't that bad, but like my game won't open and like the gallery is broken, but it's fine. I didn't have to update any mods. I'm like, okay, but like what about the rest of your game? You had 0 issues. You're so glad you're not going to update yet. I mean, I think since the bug fixes that came out since the original like marketplace update, everyone I know that has updated since they did the what is it, the emergency patches, has pretty much said it's been fine. But like just on principle, I don't want to update. Ugh. I like literally just updated. I'm so glad I'm not going to update yet if I can help it. Your game is in a good place. No last exceptions or nothing for now. Right. Like, it's like the minute I get my game good, I have all the mods that I want, I'm living my best life, boom, here's an update. I don't want it. You're having so many issues and a few updates behind, so you just went ahead and did it. Okay, Joy. So I actually did the last update right before the marketplace. I think I updated the morning of the marketplace update. So like the marketplace update went live at like 1 p.m. or something. I think I updated like that morning. So I have the most recent update right before that. Batch record before and then update. That makes sense. Dang, I missed. I updated in early March, so you're just 1 update behind. All your friends who have updated have had no issues, but of course it's different for everyone. Yeah. Love everyone here's content. Y'all have me hooked. Oh, yeah, of course, Autumn, your content is amazing. So for sure. Little finger painting. Your panel took 300 years to open, but you're here. Hi JD, welcome in. Doing homework though. Ew, I hate that for you, but welcome in. If you're lurking while you do your homework, I hope you enjoy. JD, your thumbnails lately have been so good. Just wanted to mention it since I was watching on my TV and suck at commenting. No, it's real. JD has been on it for real, but I mean, he's always been on it, so that's just what that is. Do you have some bugs from before your update where your Sims don't physically eat at restaurants? They just absorb the food. That could just be dine out though, to be honest. That was your plan to update before Marketplace, but procrastination took over. No, that's real. Okay, well, anyways, as I was saying, we came at the beginning of stream, but I feel like a lot of you have pulled up since. This is the restaurant I just posted today. This is my most recent build. I've been in like a little builder era recently. I saw a picture on Pinterest that pretty much looked exactly like this little like greenhouse setup. And I was like, oh my God, I have to build that into The Sims. And what can it be in? And I was like, oh, a restaurant. So this room inspired the entire build. So yeah, we got some indoor seating, a little bar area, and then upstairs is just the kitchen, a closet for storing brooms and mops and cleaning supplies. Very important. Some more seating, some more tables, and then we've got like a little courtyard area back here. Nothing crazy. I feel like the Willow Creek, like New Orleans vibe, at least in The Sims, is pretty easy to nail. So I've kind of been enjoying it recently. I've done a few builds for my Willow Creek of late. But let's go ahead and request a table. Let's sit out here. Yeah, this is on my gallery. And I went through, I did all the outfits for all the hosts and the servers and everything. I did the menu. So it's like a fully set up restaurant for you. Right this way. Okay, girl, thank you for the table. Anyways, let's order for the table. And we're gonna get a mimosa because duh, it's Sunday at 2 p.m. What else would we get? And to eat, let's get the, this is called Magnolia Southern Kitchen. So it's supposed to be like foods across the diaspora. So we're gonna get the oxtail with rice, peas, and plantain. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Yeah. It looks so good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It looks amazing. I literally, so I got home from work at like midnight last night, and all I wanted to do was play my game. So I got on my game. I built until like 4:30 a.m. and then when I woke up this morning, I finished it. I see you got a job. Can we hire a pianist? I'm gonna give her the money back because like, what do you mean? With y'all broke ass. Thank you. I'm not going for fame in this series, but oh, look at them. She got a crush on her wife. That's so wholesome. You love Willow Creek. You're so wild about people who know how to build in Sims. I feel like I watch a lot of building videos, and so you just pick up a thing or two here and there. Okay. I know that's right. You better get that, Lucha. Yeah. He said, I like the way you do that right there. Screaming. Let me think of a current... Hold on. Let me think of a current household based in Willow Creek so I can wear your belt out. Period. I've been compiling a list of all of my Willow Creek builds since I've done this world, and I want to do a video showcasing my my Willow Creek, but I just like haven't gotten around to it. Also, I'm low-key scared to like put out videos that aren't Black Widow until I put out Black Widow, because I'm not trying to get screamed out. But like, I really want to record the next hot tea, but I'm like, if I put out another hot tea without putting out Black Widow, everyone's just gonna unsubscribe from me. So I feel pressure to put out the Black Widow episode. And it's not that I don't enjoy Black Widow. I do love it. It's just the videos take a lot more like behind the scenes movie magic. That like I really have to be in the mood to record Black Widow, and I just like haven't been in the mood. That sounds bad. Okay, what's the quality? Normal. Where are you going? Where are you going? I hate this game so much. Oh my god, I hate this game. She's gonna get up to go get her drink now. Right, okay, that's what I thought. I mean, you could just set up the table that I... No, this is fine. This is exactly what I envisioned for you. So, that's perfect. I mean, we get a good view of the restaurant, at least. I feel like there's a lot of restaurants in my area that look like, not a lot, but there's a few restaurants in my area that have this like, I don't even know what the aesthetic is called, honestly. I know I didn't end up making her a foodie, but she's still like a foodie in my head. That's still her lore. Maybe she's Jamaican. The way she's busting up this oxtail, I wouldn't be surprised. You start smelling rely on Pinterest. Building is easy. The restaurant looks good. Thank you. You need to build a bakery / cottage for your joy of life, and you don't know how that is going to go. Yeah, when I did my bakery for like hot tea, I found a shell that I liked on the gallery, and then I just renovated it. So that's also an option. Unless you just want to build it like for the storyline, you want it to be a build that you made, I also get that. But me personally, I don't feel any type of way about using somebody else's build or anything. Is this the pianist finally pulling up? No. I'm glad I gave her that money back. Who's she going to spy on? If you're going to spy, at least find something good. Okay, well. Is there anything here that we can critique? All we can do is view stuff. Oh, come critique this. You're starting. Oh, you start bugging you late at night. I didn't know you'd be up all night too. Oh yeah, I'm a night owl. I have to like make myself go to bed. But like I be up until like 3 a.m. most nights at least. Yeah, girl, I be awake. It's bad. It's real bad. I don't have the luxury to sleep in. Oh, what the hell happened here? I don't think I uploaded this to the gallery like this. I think I did this after, if I remember correctly. I was experimenting. I really hope I didn't upload it like that. How embarrassing. It takes you forever to build from scratch. It's much faster if I use a blueprint. Yeah, I like using floor plans or even like the base like of EA builds. Like I think I used the original on this lot was the blue velvet, and I think I used the blue velvet as like a shell. And I mean, I changed it a lot, but like starting off with a shell helps a lot. But you can also just build from scratch or, you know, whatever floor plans you find. Watch performance. Someone's actually using the performance station that I put down on the lot. That's so cool. Okay, I don't know who gave you permission to wear this CC dress, because it wasn't me. You better not tip her, because we're poor. Just watch quietly. Enjoy the show. Y'all, this is my build next door also. Mm-hmm. You wanna ride the Ferris wheel? It's free, right? Right, yeah. Okay. Ugh, I wish we could see them on there. It's so annoying. Oh wait, do I need to size this up again? Is this still too small? The way she just disappeared into it makes me think that this is still... I think I need to size that up one more time. It looks kind of small. Whoops. You're laughing because when you started Black Widow, it was definitely because you said it would be easier to play and it's turned into a true Chanel production. No, for real. I set myself up for that. I really thought Black Widow was going to be my like turn on and play. Hi, New. Wait, I'm so late. Hi, New. Welcome in. How are you doing? I really thought it was going to be a turn on and play series, and I made it into this like entire production, and I'm so salty that I did that. I mean, I'm like, I love what Black Widow has become, but I still want that series that I can just like turn on my game, fucking record and play and just like be done and like turn it off and upload. Out of the corner of her eye, Dee sees the carriage above her swaying a little bit more than usual. The movement has Dee curious but cautious. If she stares into the darkness of the carriage, what will be staring back? I'm sorry, what is happening? Should she take a closer look or leave the mysterious riders alone? She's nosy. She would definitely investigate. Dee sees two kids attempting to flip the carriage by swinging back and forth. She calls out to the hooligans to be careful, but her yells are met with laughter. Desperate times call for desperate measures. She threatens to tell the kids' parents exactly what the delinquents were up to. Dee's threat scares the kids enough to sit down and behave. She enjoys the rest of the ride in peace. Okay, girl. If you like it, I love it. Hurry up. Y'all, I'm ready for our gig tomorrow. Can it be 9 a.m. already? Okay, period. I'm mad that there was no one like cute for us to meet here. Everyone here is ugly.
So, Ospa Jifa?
No fine shit to be seen. How unfortunate. Hold up. Nope. I need to put some fine townies down in this save because we're struggling. Okay, well we might as well go home and paint until we're tired. Nothing wrong with snatching a shell up. No, for real. Okay, girl, just go home. Just go home. There's nothing to do here. It's boring. I mean, we could go to the club, but I really just want to go to her interior decorator gig. And the sooner we go home, the sooner we can do that. Me with the current household? No, for real. I still can't believe that you decided to cancel all of your series new. Like, if that hadn't been before April Fools, I would have thought that that was a joke. Like the news, I'm so sad. I'm so excited for like the new stuff you're working on though, but I'm sad the news is gone. But I also get that feel. Yo, not the second time this stream. My game fucking crashed. Well, this was fun. It's been like, I started at 9:30, so it's been like a little over 3 hours. So I guess I'll just end stream at this point. I really wanted to do our first gig, and I don't remember when the last time we saved was. So I'm actually gonna start my game up because I need to know before I go to sleep. But this was fun. Thank y'all for pulling up. I'm excited for our new series. I know it's off for us to like a slow start, but I feel like the first like stream of any new series is slow. So just bear with us. It's gonna be fun. I'm really excited for Tiny Town. I think it's gonna be a good time. I think next time we play, we'll probably play with Dee Zyne again so we can go to her first gig, and then after we make a little bit of progress with her, then we'll move on to the next sim. So yeah. Maria, hi. L game, L Sims. Honestly, it's probably me. New. I need to update my game. I need to delete shit off my computer, so I can't even blame it at this point. You love finding good creators from the gallery and just using their builds, although sometimes I have a specific vibe in mind and gallery is not helping. Yeah, that's honestly when I end up building. When I'm like looking on the gallery and I can't find what I want, then I'm like, fuck, I have to build it. And then I just build it. And then I usually end up liking it better anyways, so it works. Chanel the builder, period. Burly. Chanel be trying to build. Rags to Riches, you can build so many different series off of that too. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but like I also want to do like I don't know, like I want to do like a long play style series, and I've been saying that since I started my channel, but I feel like legacy challenges are so easy to like start with because everything is laid out for you and it gives you like structured goals. And Joy, I'm talking to you, like you have a free play series, and long play is like how you play. But I'm just so used to like the legacy style playing that like starting a series just like raw basically feels so, I don't know, like vulnerable. Like what if people don't fall in love with your character, or like what if it's boring or they don't like it? Like it's up to you to create the storyline, which I feel like I could do, but I don't know. I think there's like a small part of me that's just like, what if they hate it? And like legacies kind of give you that like structure to go with. So I've kind of just like fallen into the legacy or like the challenge gameplay, but I do want to start like a free play series that I can play like on a longer lifespan where I can just like take my time. And I like the idea of starting off as a teen with that, like getting to see them grow up and like play with them through their adulthood. So But I feel like I personally, for me, I feel like I need to wrap up Black Widow before I can do that, because I don't think I could juggle 3 recorded series, especially if they're 3 recorded series that incorporate like cinematic. I don't think I could do 3 at the same time on my channel. I feel like I have to wrap up Black Widow before I start anything else, like outside of streaming. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And I love Black Widow, but I also, you know, when you're watching a TV show and you love it and it just goes on a little bit too long, like I can respect when a TV show knows when to end. And to me, I feel like I need to end Black Widow, which I feel like a lot of people are just now discovering it. Like I'm seeing a lot of comments on like the earlier videos, and so people are just coming into it. But for me, I feel like I need to end it so I can do something else. Which is why when I see newbie like, you know what, everything's canceled, I'm starting over, I'm like, oh my god, I'm kind of jealous right now. Like, not that I want to do that. I don't want to do that with hot tea, but like part of me wants to just be like, you know what, Black Widow was I don't want to say it doesn't get canceled, but like part of me is like, Black Widow was fun, but like, next. But I feel like I have to finish it. I feel like I have to finish it. So, hi Mia. News was taking you out. 3 series is too much. Yeah. Replays show a little more of your creativity. I say do it. Someone will watch it. Me, I'm someone, I will watch it. So excited for the series. That's why you started Your Current Household. No, I love Your Current Household series. And I want to do something similar, but again, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But I feel like, I don't know, content just takes me so long. I just feel like I don't have time to like add in Current Household. Like if I added in Current Household, it would be at the expense of my main series. And to me, that I can't make that make sense in my mind, because I don't know. The math is not mathing. Long lifespan, no kids, trust me. Oh my god, that sounds like a dream, Joy. Because I don't know. I enjoy the legacy gameplay of like seeing the next gen, but I also love just playing with the single sim. I really do. There's nothing like it. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my nails. And I'm also restarting my game in the background, so I'm not just yapping. My game is booting back up because I need to see where we last saved. I think I saved right before we went to the restaurant, so we didn't really lose anything. But I need to know for me. I feel like I work full time, so I wish I had time to just create. Yeah, yeah. I collectively work full time. I work like several different jobs. But yeah, and then just I've been also taking care of my nephew a lot more recently, so I just don't have a whole lot of time for content. Um, or really for anything that just like allows me to decompress. And so content has been kind of taking a hit as a result, which is unfortunate, but that's life. If I could just play my game all day and make content, I would be living my best life. But unfortunately, I'm not at a point in my journey where I get paid to do that. I was talking to a friend, I guess you could call them, the other day, and they were like, asked me to describe my dream life. And I realized in that moment, I couldn't describe my dream life because, like, my dream life does not involve work, but you can't say that because then you sound lazy. But I was like trying to come up with like this profound response to their question of like, oh, you know, I would be doing this thing and like, oh my God, like I would be working this job and this is my dream job. But like my dream life is like somebody else pays the bills and I just do whatever I want when I wake up in the morning. Hello? What do you mean? I've literally never dreamed of labor. Hate to be that girl, but I don't. Um, so yeah, I was built for a life of leisure. I hate to say it. I don't like working hard. I don't. If that makes me lazy, then so be it. I work hard at things that I'm passionate about. Like, I'm very passionate about making content. So, like, I will sit there and edit and do all of that for hours. If I'm interested, that's just how the ADHD brain works, though. Like, if I'm interested in something, I will be the best worker you've ever met. Like, I will work harder than anyone else. But if I don't give a shit, you're gonna know it. You're literally gonna know it. There's no way for me to hide it. And unfortunately, a lot of these boring ass jobs I've worked, I don't give a shit. And you know it. um, and I hate that for me, but oh my god, how is she now she's already a 1-star celebrity. That's actually insane. I love how I said I'm ending stream. I'm just opening the game so I can see where I last saved. And then I yapped until my game reopened and I'm playing again. Okay. Great acoustics, fast internet, and study spot. Oh no, we're unit 2, right? Which one is our home unit? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, they're already numbered. She got number 2, so I guess technically her unit was supposed to be this one. Whoops. I counted it different than the game. We're just gonna go with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna change the lot traits though. We're gonna do home studio because of painting, natural light. Where is it? That one. And then no. I don't know if we need any of the other ones really. Hmm. Penny Pixies could help. Sure, sunny aspect and I'll just leave it at that. And then I always like to give my lots in Del Sol Valley and San Sequoia the Quake Zone lot challenge because realism. They be having earthquakes over there. They be having earthquakes and shit. We got a little bit of money though, so we could at least put down some flooring, right? We can get started. I'm not trying to jinx anything, but y'all saw how quick my build buy loaded up just now in this residential rental. I'm not gonna say too much. I fear I've already said too much, but um, Naomi next gen gonna be a hairless cat, please. You've been thinking of playing with one sim and just using the life and death reincarnation after they die. I've actually never had a sim reincarnate, but I really want to try it. But I'm just like, when you do that, the sim that you use to reincarnate them like disappears, like their ghost disappears and stuff. And I just like I'm not willing to sacrifice any of my sims for that. So like, where does that leave us? You know? We said mid-century for her, right? Maybe we go with the darker wood. I love this wood flooring from Eco Lifestyle. I use it all the time. But maybe we can use the businesses and hobbies one. This one's also really nice. Oh shit. Although Autumn said Japandi. Let me see. I don't know if we can oh. Okay, no, I actually feel like Japandi and mid-century, like I said, I do feel like they can go together. Like this, I feel like I see it. So we can do like the wood walls, maybe some like more neutral tones, because she's earthy tones are her colors. Like this right here, I feel like this is like the aesthetic her unit should have, which I love. You 100% get it. You live in Japan and you saw all those Japanese people every day. You want to be a housewife? No, for real. Existing is work in itself. No, for real. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh my God, another day. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Okay, so I'm seeing like natural textures, like soft. Maybe this like faux fur rug would be really nice. When you and your boyfriend first met, you told him you won't be working past the age of 30, and now you don't and he does. So keep the joy. Joy. I feel like, what you be doing, girl? I feel like you're leaving out part of the cheat codes. I feel like you're not telling me something. What do I need to do? I need specific instructions, step by step. Because hello? I too would love to be retired. I mean, before age 30 is that ship has sailed for me, but like, I'll take it now. Shit. Oh, good night, Faith. I feel like you're probably already gone by now. I missed it. The Japanese that work so much. How does that go down? They actually love the idea. I want to be so directly involved with my kids' lives. My mom worked a ton, so she was never around. The Japanese really like that I want to be an active stay-at-home mom. Wait, Autumn, do you live in Japan? If so, that is so cool. The air is so good today. Going to go out for a late picnic. Thank you for streaming. It was good to see you. You too, Faith. Enjoy your picnic. All of y'all that are living outside of the US, what's it like? Are you just thriving? Take me with you. Can we afford a mini fridge? Ooh, we can. It's all of our money, but I think it's a worthwhile investment. I do think it's a worthwhile investment. Girl, you know parts of my story I was owed this. Valid. No, that's valid. Either way, I love that for you. Okay, there's a lot of these little puck lights too. We can sell these. That's easy money right there. Ooh, you know what this gives me the perfect excuse to use that I never get to use and I've been looking for a reason to? Dang, of course we can't afford that. All of Felix and Andre, what is it? Felixander and Harry stuff is expensive as hell. But these damn Kyoto doors, I feel like these would be fire in here. We're going to save up for those though. But for now, maybe we can do a little... No, those are too tall. Let's see. I guess I'll just leave it what it was. W stream, thanks for streaming. Good night. You're gonna sleep. Love you, Rainbow. Have a good night. Thank you for pulling up. I hope you have some good rest. Living outside of the US is amazing. Get out while you can. I lived outside of the US for a little while, and I don't know why I came back, honestly. I ask myself every day, bitch, why did you come back? Ooh, now that gave us money back. Hold up. Hold up. We finna do the bedroom too. At least this wall. We'll make this whole wall wood. And then I have the perfect overhead light. It was basically the exact one from the picture. I keep forgetting we're poor though. Just a small kink in my plan. Very similar to my real life kinks in my plan. Where is it? Am I just scrolling past it and I'm blind? Oh yeah, this one right here. Boom. Ooh, it's kind of low. That's the short one? Okay, I mean, that's still like her height, but apparently that's the right one for this wall height, so if you like it, I love it. I already love her apartment. What do you mean? Ooh, that would look good, and use Arnie's mood lights to set a ton. Oh, Autumn, I wear Arnie's mood lights out. Because even in real life, I'm a small light girl. I don't like a big overhead light. I can't do it. I like small vibey lights. I've got my salt lamp over here. I've got my little, what is it, sunset lamp that I use. I like small lights. I can't do the big blaring light overhead. It gives me anxiety. Okay, let me save. And I at least want to do 1 gig before I end stream. I know it's been a long stream, but like, I'm not ready to get off. I do want some more wine though. You love that archway? What is Arnie's mood lights? Ooh, yeah, go look at Arnie. So Arnie's the same one that makes the plum fruit mod. But yeah, he has a mood light pack that like comes with a bunch of different lamps that add like vibey lighting to the game. It's really pretty. You've probably seen them in my game and you didn't even realize it. Don't end yet, you're still in Cass. Okay, yay. Ooh, what are you doing in Cass? I'm nosy. I want to know. After my game is done saving, I'm gonna set her up to paint, and then I'm gonna leave y'all to watch her. So keep an eye on her. Make sure she don't do nothing. I mean, she doesn't have any neighbors, so she really can't get into anything. But while she's painting, ooh, we have so many options. Ooh, welcome wagon. Okay, a lot's happening. One thing I learned about this game with the painting skill, if you have your sim paint from like a specific category, they actually, I don't know if it's like a hidden skill, but they get better at specific types of paintings. So like you can have your sim be like a pop art painter. If you have them do only pop art painting, they're like more likely to have a good quality pop art painting than like, I don't know, a landscape painting, for example, which I find interesting. Let's do a medium classic painting. And I do have a painting override in my game, so all of my paintings look different, but I will be right back. Just close that real quick. Yeah, my bad. I didn't even set you up so you can see what she was painting. Also, hello. Okay, let's... Ooh, 210. Look at us. We're coming up in this world. Okay, come in. Welcome your neighbors in. I wonder if she'll like fruitcake. I feel like since she's a snob, she won't. But I actually have a lot of Sims that like fruitcake. Girl, why are you taking a picture with this man?
Ah, boy.
She's like, yeah, you can just put the fruitcake on the floor. It's fine. Getting inspired for a Woman Creek household so I can use your builds. No, that's right. Okay, girl. Okay, so I got a mod that allows your Sims to take like pictures with other people, but it's like it's like the way that they do it in Snowy Escape, where they don't actually take a picture, they just like pose, which is cute for like gameplay and like for taking screenshots, but the autonomy is crazy. But we might as well get a screenshot while we're here. Like, y'all have taken 83 photos together. It's fine. Please chill out. Dolly, are you gonna put the fruitcake down? Let me get a table. We don't have money for this. This is literally the rest of our money, but I just feel like it's the perfect vibe, you know? Okay, go ahead and put it down. Okay, and she still put it on the floor. Okay, fuck you, Dolly. Get out of here. I hate this game so bad. Because what are y'all doing? Whatever. Come and try this fruitcake. Wow. Your Sims never like that cake? I actually have a decent amount of Sims that like it, but she's a snob and a perfectionist. I hope you like the fruitcake. It's a family heirloom. Thank you. She likes fruitcake. Fruity delicacy from eating fruitcake. Was there really any fruit in that cake? Doesn't matter. It was delicious. Okay, period. She shut me up. We need a money trash can is what we need. Okay, well, y'all can get out of my house. Because I know you didn't come over here to do all of that. Get out of here.
Dag, dag.
Go home. Goodbye.
Oofra.
This is so rude.
Oosh. Oosh.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Get out of here. Goodbye. Beat feet. Thanks for the fruitcake. That's crazy. Okay, we're risking it all. We're spending the last of our money for this painting, so I hope it's good. Your NPCs have been so lovely. Ooh, this is one of my favorite paintings from my little... You know what? We're gonna keep this. 242. We have 3 simoleons to our name. We kind of need it. Okay, fine. We're gonna sell it. This is the last one I'm gonna sell directly. Because I did say at a certain point, we're gonna have to either sell them on Plopsy or at a yard sale. Starting now.
Oh.
Unless I change my mind.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, this one's cute too. A little cheetah or leopard.
Uh-huh.
I'd be forgetting the difference between them. Okay, this is gonna sound really random, but I just looked over and saw my lotion over here. What lotion do y'all use? Good night, y'all. W stream. Good night, Eva. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. But yeah, what lotion do y'all use? What's your favorite lotion? Because currently, I don't know what possessed me to buy the freaking Palmer's Cocoa Butter. I don't know. I think I was in the store and I bought it out of nostalgia, but I realized as an adult, I don't like the smell at all. It's like too sweet. Now I'm gonna finish it because I don't like to waste, but I need a new lotion. And I feel like every few years I switch lotions. Okay, period. We finished the first level of our aspiration. Okay, I do want to keep this one. I really do. I'll just put it in her inventory for now. And then sometimes I get in the mode where I'm like, you know what? I don't want to use lotion anymore. I'm only using shea butter. And then I'll use shea butter exclusively, or like coconut oil. But I'm in a lotion era, but I don't know what lotion to get. I used to use Nivea. I feel like Nivea held me down in college. I also had a brief period with the Dove, like, what is it, like the oil lotion? I don't know. Right now, the EOS Vanilla Cashmere and Body Oil. Ooh. Oh, so you smell expensive. But at home in America, you use shea butter and Vaseline together. Yeah, you can't go wrong with shea butter. Girl, this better be good. You used up like all of our money for this. I'm gonna cheat her energy down so we can go to sleep. She's about to finish her aspiration in one day. Just go to sleep. I want to go do this renovation tomorrow. Oop, we're not made of money. Auto lights. My thing with rags to riches is when I decorate, I don't decorate responsibly. I'm not like, oh, let's get a refrigerator first and then we need to get an oven. I'm like, no, it needs to be cute and I need to see the vision for the space. So yes, we bought a overhead lamp and a rug before we bought a proper kitchen. And what of it? Right. Priorities. I see some more stuff we can sell though. We don't need this. We've got lights already.
The 2026 Chevy Equinox is ready for your daily
Look at
drives.
us. We got money. How much is this? $460? Oh, we can get a cheaper couch. For sure. Let's see. Ooh, I like this one. I feel like this could work for Japandi, at least to start. It may not be our final form, but... No, because I'm already obsessed with her apartment. What do you mean? We're done. We won. Tiny town complete. Okay, what else can we do? It's so interesting because we don't have like aspiration or like promotion goals that we need to do. I guess we'll just do another painting. I love this Simkatu mod that adds the like sitting while they paint. So good. Nivea tried and true. You use shea butter in the actual raw form. Oh, so baby, do you think you're better than us? So you think you're better than me? Right. Perks of being in the motherland. You have super dry skin and it gets you right. Yeah, I have dry skin too, but more so in the winter. Like now that we're entering the summer season, thank God, like my skin isn't as dry. But let me tell you, my skin thrives in like humid climates. I lived in Mexico for like a year and some change. And it was hot and humid as fuck. My skin was thriving. Like my skin never looked better. I miss it. My recording didn't record the audio, so you have to re-record the segment. I'm gonna be sick. Oh my God. Autumn, that happened to me a few months ago, and I had to redo the entire episode. I was so mad. Honestly, I think it was Joy that talked me off the ledge because I was so sick. And she's like, it's fine, girl, just re-record it. You know, I do that all the time. And then I re-record. I like the new version better. And I did, I guess, for the most part, like the new version better. But like in the moment, I was sick. So I get it. I'm not even going to sit here and try and pretend like it's not the worst. Like I get it. And I'm so sorry that that happened. You think OBS glitched out? Ugh, you hate summertime. Side-eye Joy. Big side-eye. I mean, I guess I understand not liking the heat, but like, I don't know. I take the heat over the cold any day. But my family's from the tropics. My family's from Liberia, so like I like the heat. I would take hot and humid over dry and cold. I'm my happiest when it's warm, preferably when I'm near a beach, near the water. Good fruit, sunshine, salt in the air. Like, ugh. The fruit in America is just like such trash. I want to be somewhere tropical where I can walk out of my front door and get a fresh pressed juice for 40 pesos. Oh man. Dee is living already. The other tenants are going to be so jelly. No, they're going to have to carry their own. I mean, we're done selling her paintings, so hope she enjoys this little bit of money until she goes to work. We can actually sell this. Now we have a couch. I need to go back to the Japandi inspo that we had. Okay, so I see like oranges. Okay, some pampas grass, the low table. See, I wish I had something like this in The Sims, but it just doesn't exist really. I feel like I have the perfect couches potentially for this. But see, you see where the light I was coming from? Like that. Let me create a new board. I'm just gonna call it Tiny Town, and I'm gonna have to keep track of all of them. I think I'll remember who each thing is for. Like this? Oh. We might end up going more Japandi than mid-century. Like if I have to pick an aesthetic to lean into. Wait, do you see this right here? Mid-century Japandi interior inspiration. Well, yes. But yeah, if I have to pick which direction to lean in, I'll probably go Japandi only because my natural inclination is mid-century. And I feel like I do that a lot already. Like this right here is such a vibe. So we'll have like the wood walls, and then maybe the rest of them will be like more of like this neutral cream color, lots of wood tones. The lights from not Dream Home Decorating, my wedding stories will be perfect, which I love to use already. Okay, yes. Yes. You live for fall, but we don't really have that season anymore. No, for real. Especially where I live, like we don't really get those transition seasons. We get like summer and fall, not summer and fall, winter and summer, and in between it's like one day it's 30 degrees and then the next day it's 80 degrees, and then it goes back and forth like that for like a few weeks, and then it just sticks with one. But you don't really get a lot of the in-between weather of like, oh, you know, it's a nice crisp 70-degree day of just like nice temperate weather. No, it's either hot or cold. Man, I'm just gonna grind out these paintings because I think I need to see if we can afford the little like selling thing for art. But if not, I think when we complete our job, I'll get her one of those and we'll do our first little yard sale. And we should make some good money from that. Although our charisma is low, so maybe not. Our job's gonna start any second now. I was gonna have her, I was gonna get her a mirror, but you know what? Let's just brush our teeth, get ready for the day. "65 to 75 is your ideal temperature." Yeah, 70. Oh, y'all didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Surely you didn't see anything. What would you have seen? There was nothing to see. So you didn't see it. Exactly. Okay, come get some fruitcake. Let's just get all our needs up. Must have been the wind. For real.
Yabba
She said,
horn.
oh, this is good. I gotta figure out how to make this myself.
Ooh,
Delicious. Girl, okay. If you insist. Oh. Girl, back on this bullshit. Joy's gonna clown you for the kneecaps again. I'm selling this one only because it doesn't deserve a spot in our collection. I'm selling it so that we can forget about it. Yes, our gig starts in an hour. What can we do? I'm still weak that she's already a one-star celebrity. Mentorship possibilities. With all the knowledge gained in this skill, Dee feels... Wait, is she level 5 already? That's crazy because I literally have the tuning for painting and a few other skills turned down so that it takes longer to build them because it's like too easy to build them up. Like cooking, painting, fitness. Like it doesn't make sense that every sim is just like level 10 cooking. Or like you do a couple of paintings and you're level 10. So I have it turned down with MCC, but she said, you thought. Have you considered a career in the reaping business? Get off my phone. It's time for work. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love the Dream Home Decorator gameplay. I'm gonna save when we get there. If I forget, remind me. Because I feel like it took 18 years to get till tomorrow. I wanted to use Lumpanu's talents and weaknesses for that, but I never got around to it. I need to put that back in my game. I took that out forever ago, but I actually really love that mod. Like I feel like it just adds a little je ne sais quoi to the game, you know? Okay, so we have to find out what our client likes. Let's introduce ourselves to Moira. Yeah, just give her a little friendly introduction. Nothing crazy.
Dag.
Like, hi, my name's Dee Zyne, and I'm here to design your house.
Zapula Veruda Compoi Varpasab
Okay.
Essenoi
Come
Florine
discuss your designs.
Befete Grino Bars.
Can we take the free money? Save your game. Thank you for, I already forgot Autumn. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna save. Can we take the money? Somebody tell me. I think it's like, what is it, like 4K that we get? Please, 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 please. Can we have the money, please? I want to decorate her apartment, please. Don't block your blessing, period. Thank you, Joy. You ain't gotta tell me twice. 4,000. Thank you. You ain't gotta tell me
Minnesota.
twice.
Oh, Moochie Peachy. The Gen Z Kimbalaya Zamonacero. Arvini
Did we get anything from that?
Blahoyafa. Shabini.
Take the money.
Moonfig Gamerish Brie. Accruits.
Okay.
Huh.
Let's enthuse about design vision. Oh, dang. I wanted to get her with her little palette out.
Ah. Jensiba?
Ah,
Karoo?
Bobby.
Turfna. Zarzuya.
Gibbs.
It's like so,
Sibi Whip.
As in a storm. Adini
I
Falupaz.
have ideas of what you want for the space.
Faloni Unya.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Of course.
Schmezelklim.
Like, you know, it might actually help if I could, you know, see the space. Like, maybe we should go inside.
Bobi Vumu.
It's like, oh yeah, yeah. But real quick, I just want to show you another Pinterest board I
Boni
made.
Fimpa.
Oh, flop.
Oh yeah, wow, that's beautiful.
Sure me a bot.
Thank you so much.
Ina Tripna.
Let's chat over here.
Varnoi.
She asked if she was like, I'm not sure if you're following me on Simstagram, but I've posted some great designs over there. And Moira was like, the question is, are you following me? Girl, that is not the question. It was never the question.
Ooh. Glaive Narza.
Okay.
Hey, Bruges.
So this is where I'm gonna cheat a little bit. But this is just how you have to play this career. Let's ask about Moira in general.
Kalimpo. Badengravi.
Oh, I thank you. Okay, so she loves the outdoors. She's good outgoing. She likes... arts and crafts skills. Wait, these are like her turn-ons. She's right-handed. She's giving us nothing. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. We'll do it your way. Okay, let's see if we can get more for Simstress board.
Harpin.
Dee is a blessed girl.
Ruskin Lampima. Dashun Fabu. Fu Briggs.
Okay, so we know she likes French country.
Ooh.
I feel like that kind of works, like in Windenburg. Okay, well, let's talk to Morgan, because here's the kicker. You gotta please all of the members of the family, not just the one. So Moira, the only thing she's told us is she likes French country. So let's talk to the rest of them, see if they give us anything to work with. Okay, Morgan. Wait, is Morgan us? Oh, I thought she was a celebrity. That was us that I was saying. Okay. I was about to say.
Yabasane. Wafata Balafoy. Ah.
Harpin.
Okay.
Yes. Penfarby Narwhal.
Yes. On the gun to shoot.
So it's just a room renovation. They didn't say what room though. Which is cool, I guess. Oh, dislikes diving. Girl, diving didn't even exist when you were created, so you just made that shit up. Sure. Okay, come meet everyone else. What do we even do with that? She's a part of the gnomes, so she likes gnomes and gardenings. Who, Moira? Oh, garden gnomes. Yeah, so she would like gardening. Well, we get to decide what room we want to redo, so... You're not that interesting for me to follow on social media, Sark. Why are you asking everyone if they follow you on social media? Girl, I don't care. Introduction to attraction. None of my Sims ever find Dominic attractive, but I've always wanted a sugar daddy storyline with Dominic Fires, but all of my Sims always find him like repulsive, and she finds him apparently very attractive. Very attracted, yeah. Okay, good to know.
Hanga. Vazi. Schwabi Frong Panache.
Pimbaloo.
This isn't really the series for that, but
Larpy.
Booma. Samso Mog.
Oh.
Bonji. On Lagan. Yvonne's Scheiben. Zamboom.
what if one of the Sims skills, what if one of the Sims was just a sugar baby? Like she didn't have a career. Her skill could be like charisma and romance. Or like mischief because she's a scammer. We should make a scammer sim. Y'all, the possibilities are endless. We gotta start thinking about the next Sims for Tiny Town. Like, who are the rest of them gonna be? We've got an interior decorator, but like, who else do we want? I have mods, so like, we're not limited here. And I kind of want a sugar baby scamming
Sarpy.
sim
Gab.
who like refuses to get a job,
Yes.
but she still gets that money, you know?
Moomba Yalig Doba.
Oh, Moosh Pepso.
Dag dag. Gushel.
The veil episode. I was hoping it was for the veil.
Globe.
Okay, Joy is on board for that idea. That's all I needed. I just needed one cosign. Honestly, I needed 0 cosigns. I was gonna do it regardless. But if y'all have ideas for other Sims, let me. I actually have a notebook here that I
Nuba Facia Harb.
put to the side for Sims things. Let me write it down. Tiny Town 2. Okay, so our first Sim, interior decorator. Then we have a sugar baby / scammer. Maybe her skills could be romance and programming. I guess we only need one skill. I only say programming because you can like scam online, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Interior decorator is painting. And then sugar baby will have as maybe mischief. I don't know. We'll see. A scammer sim would be funny. You wish the ceiling system was better in game. It's fine. We can also get. There are so many mods for that. Like the need coffee for that. NC4T has a pickpocket mod, so I like playing with that when I'm playing with like shady sims. So I'll get that for when we're playing that sim.
Mandola. Becky
Huh? Shyla.
And of course we'll have the cup filtrate, so we'll be able to steal. I have the can I have some money mod, so we can always ask men for money. Can somebody tell me anything else? Anything else?
Mil Shaba. Flurbis Quas.
Roshma.
Brongi?
Oh,
DZ Vodka.
Nicole.
Henfarbi Narwhal. Credo. Tipalau. In a horb. Oh. Gab.
Okay, likes French country, likes gemology, dislikes diving. Hey kiddo, I know you're okay.
Aha. Aha.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay.
Soy brief.
Okay, after this, I'm just gonna send them away. Okay. He is self-assured, neat, music lover. He likes patio decor. He doesn't like fitness. Okay. Okay, so nothing fitness related. I'm thinking with the information we have French country, gemology, no fitness, no diving. And what was the other thing? Patio. Likes patio, likes French country, likes gemology. I think we redo this bonus room. I think that gives us the most flexibility. We can delete all their fitness stuff, which will give us more money for our budget. Period. Okay, y'all can leave. Send the client away. Thank you. Yep, we'll take it from here. Trust us. We understand exactly what you want. You don't have to worry about a thing. What does Mortimer want? I'm wealthy, very wealthy. Just last month I bought Social Buddy. No thanks. Okay. Now let's take some before photos. Oh yeah, boring. How boring. Looks good to me. Hey girl, come over here. Hey. $1,200. Wow. $645. Oh, we have so much money in our budget. What if we make this into like a little party room for them? I feel like they would love that. French country. Okay. This shit is ugly. At least the flag's CC. That's like our saving grace. Ooh. That's pretty. Why are the walls so tall in here? Apparently this is French country. Oh yeah, look at that. It's already looking better. Beautiful. Ew. You know, usually I try to at least make the space look good. But I think in this case, our options are limited. Okay, French country. Wow, this is beautiful. Very unique. It did not give us a lot to work with. Oh, how could I forget our precious gemology table? This is what's gonna pull it all together. Wow. This is I'm speechless. That is how good this is. I'm speechless. What kind of plants? Right. No, right. This is great. Yes. Little couch. Okay, we're making some progress. This is nice. I would hang out here, maybe. Oh. This is just bad. Okay. Gemology, French country. I mean, what else can we do for gemology? I mean, we can just put the whole pack in here. I'll do it. Don't tempt me with a good time. I can't say I entirely understand what this room is gonna be, but it's kind of like a choose your own adventure kind of vibe. Okay, coming together a little bit. Okay, no, you need to see the vision. You know, like it's like a listening room vibe. Like people can come and just like hang out while I think it would be Morgan. Morgan, I think, is into DJing. So she can come and DJ and everyone can just like come and like sit around and hang out and like maybe make some crystals. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. Never heard of the pickpocket mod? Oh, it's good. This job is just talking and decorating based off whatever they tell you. No, for real. I hate using the tall wall height. It is. Usually they give you a little bit more to work with. This particular group, they really did not give us a whole lot to work with, but yeah, you basically talk to them, you find out their likes and dislikes, and then based off of that, you try to decorate a room that they'll like. And you know, they don't always like your shit. I'm just gonna say, like, they can be really mean. It's actually crazy. Like, look, y'all are the ones that gave me the brief. I just followed the notes and now you're mad that it's ugly. I told you it would be ugly. But she didn't hear me though. I can only show you a Pinterest board so many times. Okay, we got some gemology. We've got the French country. We have no diving, no fitness. We still have 4K left. Maybe we can give them a little put that there. Who doesn't love a big ass TV screen? You know? Wow, leave it to this wall height to make this TV look small. I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, at this point, I'm just getting creative, you know? I use these lights more often than I care to admit. It's just the color combination. It's so good. Now, this isn't part of the brief, but it just feels like this room needs it. And this is what's going to set it off. Some nice French country curtains. Who could be mad at these? Besides me. Because they're ugly. Oh my god. Well, as someone who works in a creative field, this is honestly so relatable when you're like, oh no, that's not gonna look good. And they're like, oh no, it's fine. That's what I want. And you're like, okay. Not us being over budget after all of that. Okay, there we go. We're over budget again. Hey, well, come on over here and take your after photos. You know what I find so funny? If you forget to take before photos, if you come and try to take them after you've gone into build mode, it puts before in quotation marks. It's like before photos. They think they're funny. This Jack is whooping your entire ass. You can't laugh. Girl, I can't do brown. I really can't. I'm not built for tough. Wow. What a beautiful transformation. Okay, so I guess now is when we call the clients back to the lot. Okay, so we have the before number 1 and before and after. Before 2 and after. Okay, period. Look at her going down to meet the clients. Okay, so you don't have to host a reveal event every time. You can hit no things and it'll just do like you'll just get a pop-up of what the results are. But I like doing the reveal. I feel like that's the fun part. Like they walk up with their, hold on, that's about to embarrass me. Y'all are supposed to walk up with your eyes closed. do we do it?
Chui.
Yeah, reveal renovations to client.
Merful be buzz.
It's like, okay. Are you ready to see the new and improved bonus room?
Aramet Kapuna?
Anji.
All right. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Okay. So normally you have to go through and like you can show them different items. Be like, look at this. This is so nice. And then you have to like speak to each client individually to get their opinions on the renovations. They'll like tell you when they're ready to talk. It's like a whole thing. But it just automatically completed it. Dee has completed the gig and has received the following results. Professional reputation improved significantly. Oh, they loved it. They said, girl, you ate. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Period. He on the bed mumbling talking about what time does he work tomorrow. They want you out the house, I fear. I mean, they said we ate. They gave us 14K, so, or 1400, so we have 5,000 simoleons to work with. I fear we might have a little renovation on our hands, and then for real, I'm gonna end stream. Well, that went nicely. The clients seemed to really like the new layout. The keen eye for detail seemed to really pay off, both in simoleons and reputation. We got a promotion too. Promoted to interior design technician. Dee has been promoted to interior design technician. She has also received the following bonus: 370 simoleons and issues of interior design magazines. She may also find more challenging and constraining interior design gigs from clients. I know that's right, Dee. You better design the shit out of that. Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I promise I'm done. Okay, well, maybe we can... I don't know, that closes it off. Do I like that? Maybe. Okay. Maybe I make this into the bathroom. Then this can be the kitchen. We can do the living room in here. We can do the kitchen and dining room right here. Bathroom, living room, bedroom with the ensuite. That's actually huge. For that to be a guest bathroom, that's like not even her ensuite. That's huge. Let's do... guest bathroom, you just need a toilet and a sink for real. Because I don't like people coming over and washing their booty hole in my bathroom. Because who invited you? Leave that there. Oh Lord, we're back to the residential rental lag. I'll make that black. And then that'll become our bathroom. Okay, our ensuite is tiny. Maybe I can move this over. Oh my God. The lag is insane on residential rentals. Actually disgusting. Yeah. Okay. That's done. So we've got the sink and the toilet. The lag is actually, it's driving me crazy. In moments like this where I get frustrated because something takes like 5 seconds to load, I just have to humble myself and think back to like growing up in the dial-up era where you would wait for like 2 minutes for a single web page to load. Our brains just like can't fathom that anymore. But that used to be so real. Like playing Neopets on dial-up internet built character. Like the level of patience we had to exhibit. Insane. And now my game takes like 4 seconds to load something and I'm about to like crash out. It's really wild to think about. You think you got your backstory for the Willow Creek sim? Ooh. Did you know we print everything? I'm not asking for saves, but I am intrigued. It involves a child. Now I'm really intrigued. Because who are you and what have you done with Joy? Is this a hostage situation? Do I need to call the policia? 911? You know what? The way this is taking so long, let me save. I know it's just residential rentals, which is crazy. I love the idea of residential rentals, but I just like cannot get with the lag and all the bullshit that comes with it. Like I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't like that. Truly. Okay, well, I really can't get with this super slow lag. So I think what I'm gonna do is paint these walls real quick, and then I think we'll probably end it. It's already 2 a.m., which is crazy. I did not realize it was that late. Shout out to all y'all that are still hanging out. I mean, surely I have an in-game wallpaper that is like a beige color. Hmm. I'm not feeling any of these. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting us to have a comma in our money already in this first episode. We have almost 6K. Like I almost don't know what to do with that, but I'm just gonna say almost because I definitely know what to do with it. I can blow 6K easy. Like, look. Oh. Not our apartment's too big to even fit the damn door. That's crazy. I was gonna say that's 3K right there. I would if I could. Oh, I guess we have the little one. Excuse me. No, this is so pretty. I can't pick. The child lives with their mother. Let's be real now. So Chanel, you play on a gaming laptop? I do, yeah. I feel like residential rentals was the beginning of the end for Sims. The corruptions are crazy. It really was. It really, yeah. It's the fact that they never fixed it and like never talked about it ever again. They'd be talking about all these like, oh yeah, we're doing we're focusing on bugs to fix that, but like that is like one that they just never speak of. But honestly, what I learned, which makes a lot of sense, is that it's not to say that residential rentals aren't buggy. They are buggy, but it's not that they're specifically corrupting your saves. It's just that the game can't handle large saves, and residential rentals like speed that process up a little bit more of like your save just bloats, I guess, like the data for a residential rental. And so having them in your game does increase the likelihood that your save will get corrupted, but it's not that the residential rentals themselves are corrupting saves, at least from what I understand. I don't know if I'm making sense because I'm both tired and I have wine, so the words are not coming easily, but that is what I've heard. So if that is the case, then that is more of an issue with like the game engine and what it can and can't handle, which, I mean, we already knew it was precarious to say the least. So yeah, residential rentals were ambitious, and I think the game just like can't support them, especially if you're someone that uses a lot of like CC builds or just like cluttered builds in general, CC or not. And then they say photos also bloat your folder, which is crazy, like that we can't even use the features that y'all have been selling us. Y'all want us to buy 500,000 packs, but then we're not supposed to actually use them. Explain. Quickly. Quickly now. So, yeah. It's really sad. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. This is the layout. So we have the dining area right here. And then in this corner, we'll kind of have like a little kitchen situation. It'll be small, but cute. Kitchen, dining, bathroom, living room, bedroom, and bathroom. Okay, well that was fun. I had fun with Miss Dee Zyne. I'm still screaming at her name. Come sit down so we can get a pretty little... Oh, I need to get her a vacuum because that dust's gonna build up real quick. Okay. Well, this is where we end things tonight. It's big. Well, hold on, let me catch up on chat. This was so fun. You never get to hang in streams the entire time. No, for real, Joy. This was so fun. I'm glad you got to hang out because I feel like you're always like dashing off somewhere. So I'm excited to see what you were working on in cast during this stream. But thank you for hanging out. Doors are perfect. Okay, good. Get the door with the koi. I didn't see that swatch, but I'll look again. I don't know if it exists in that small door size, but I'll look. They built the entire engine specifically for this game, which is insane. Yeah, the game is held together at this point by like chewing gum and floss. So, you know, you take what you get. But thank you guys for hanging out. I didn't plan on having face cam on, let alone for the whole time. So thank you for hanging out. You can stop perceiving me now. I think this has been enough. But I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will see you on Monday. That is my new stream night here on YouTube, and we'll be streaming Brew and Bloom, officially starting Gen 2. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight, and I will talk to you soon. If you celebrate Easter, I hope you have a good Easter tomorrow, or at least just get to enjoy your family, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Mwah.